is Wednesday, my dudes. Which means if your best friend as a child was a book, you've come to the right place. It is May the 7th, 2024. Session number 82. How's everybody doing?
Nope.
So
good.
So good.
Sounds progressively sadder every week.
We've had a lot of weeks of it.
It's true. Yeah, it's been a little bit. What happened last time?
We talked to Benzakir and Millicent. Cinder made Captain Cook go away.
Sure fucking did, dude.
Dude,
That was pretty cool.
yeah.
That was baller. That's like one of the
Yeah.
hardest things that has happened this whole campaign.
Yeah.
I put respect in my notes. I was like,
Yeah.
respect.
Yeah.
That's what Millicent and Rook thought. It's like,
Damn, didn't
Like,
know you were
yeah,
based like
yeah,
that.
that was cool. Millicent comes back, she's like, wow, Cinder's hardcore.
yeah.
That's cool.
Then we killed Cinder's dad.
Yeah.
This was a cathartic session for Cinder.
Yeah.
A lot of things
like-
happened.
It's true.
And we do have primordial surge in a flask.
Also,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That too.
you
I want
did
to
yeah.
turn
remind, we
half
have
of the
such a
boss
thing.
fight into a bottle.
Yeah.
Thanks, Barry.
I'm so glad that worked.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
shocked at
I-
what it did, but
I can't believe it either.
At this point, I've learned to expect the unexpected with you people.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just along for the ride. Yes, so you guys went out to sea and see what you could see, and you fought the corrupted form of Araket, which sank into the ocean upon its demise. Cinder, immediately after the you kind of guys, everybody gets back to the ship, and the waters begin to settle down, and some of the black, kind of sludgy material that has been pooling at the surface of the ocean begins to recede ever so slightly. Cinder, you kind of feel this kind of almost cold at the back of your mind, where you always kind of felt the presence and warmth of the spirit. It almost severs for a moment. You kind of feel this. You look over and he just kind of looks over at you, and you both just kind of like get this moment of like confusion before the feeling returns, although a bit more faintly and somewhat different. The fuck was that?
I don't know. I assume the thing from which we came dying is probably a little traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know what that means for us yet.
Seems okay.
Let's see how things go.
Cool. You guys see the other flagships that were up there kind of helping you out. Both of them have sustained some decent damage, but they are intact otherwise. Just kind of come up, you can see the Captain Hallie and his stately fellows all just kind of, they seem to have somehow set up an entire like afternoon tea set already on the deck of their ship and are partaking as they head back west.
Well, all right then.
I guess that's that, right?
Sure seems like it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and talk to the Leviathans and see. I mean,
Let's say we can try to. I can try to commune tomorrow, and I can just directly ask Tor.
I mean, isn't one of them like right here with us? There?
Yeah, Asmanar is
yeah, I'm
just
gonna
kind of
ask him.
floating around. At that point, you do see some of the heads just kind of come up out of the water. The gigantic nautiloid shark heads.
Success.
So it would seem. You can see there is a somewhat revitalized aspect to Asmanar now. It seems to be a bit more vivacious than before.
So, what happens now for you and your siblings?
That remains to be seen. I will need to spend some time trying to commune with the other side.
I was kind of hoping to do the same, but I suppose if you make contact with the other Araket, let me know.
It will take time for the Shadowfell to fully recede back to the center of the basin, but the process has begun, it seems.
This area will be better for it.
The central nexus of that connection, I fear, will stay at the center of the basin. It will be difficult to completely sever that connection.
Is that going to be a problem in the future?
After all is said and done, it is far lower on the list of things to concern oneself with. Although, as mentioned before, it could be a tool, if used correctly. It may be a way to the maw.
Right.
On that note, with Araket no longer bound to the shadow, certain things are going to change here. Mostly for good, I believe, but it will be an adjustment. The awakening of the Warforged will stop once the flow of deceased souls is no longer present. As I understand, it was causing some strife in places, so perhaps that is for the best. And there are others working on the process by different means, like yourself.
Do you think those places that were affected are going to be okay now? Like, the effects going to stop? Where the
I do
souls
not
were
know.
coming to?
I will need to speak with Araket to know for any certainty. I fail to see how that plague could cease while the Warforged containing the same souls are still sentient.
Yeah.
But perhaps if I can rejoin the worlds, well, that is a question of many. Many things are possible.
What will this
Some
separation mean for the Warforged that have already awakened?
For now, they should be fine.
And now,
What about
I
the
must confess this is something about which I know very little. There are others who I would recommend seeking.
It's Such as?
Many you know. Your creator, for one. The king. While I try to commune with my brethren on the other side.
Alright, yeah, we'll ask around.
Sounds like if we want to know more about what's going to happen to the Warforged, we may want to head back to the Triumvirate and talk to all of them. But that is going to prove a bit out of our way.
We think we still have to go deal with those demon lords if we're gonna smash the worlds back together.
We might just
I
have to
think
deal with them here.
I think we should deal with those Demon Lords, especially if we're smashing the worlds together. I don't want to bring them into whatever final version we end up with.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that either.
Do you think maybe there's a way that he could just bring Araket over here?
Then what happens to that side?
Now, my brother's
Well.
on that side.
I just think that's a lot of complicated stuff that could happen if we...
Well, yes.
Is there just two of a bunch of people if we do that? Or does it work like with the Leviathans, where they, like, combine?
But what if there's only one? I don't know.
I
That's
think the concern is there are most of us here that know each other are only present on one side or the other. And if it collapses in and the real or final version is the other, then what?
yeah, that's not gonna work if my brother's made to alternate Celeste.
Whoa.
It's good to know where your head's at, man.
Whoa.
I'm just saying.
What a love triangle.
But what about
Well-
people like
No,
Bazad,
it's
who
not.
are,
No,
like,
it's not.
kind of...
I mean, there's gonna be thousands that are gonna be in this boat. Like, at this point, like, we have the same soul theoretically, but we're fundamentally different people, so even trying to merge them would still result in problems, I'd imagine.
I imagine.
Yeah, but if the problem is that some of the souls being in the same like, that's what's going on in Fairburg, right? Where all the people are sick?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
don't want that.
No.
I think we need to wait until Asmonov figures out more about what bringing the worlds together will actually mean and look like for him to do.
Now that he's not stressing about this stuff, maybe he can focus on that.
And he's kind of new lease on life.
Yeah.
Thinks a bit clearer.
And I'm afraid we have a pressing matter in the coming days as well. A
Little
certain
bit.
man
yeah.
I invited down here.
Do we think he's gonna show?
I was about to ask the same thing.
I give it like a 50-50. Or maybe like a simulacrum of him. I don't know.
If it's a simulacrum and we betray it and he is then aware, is that
Or a
worse for
clone,
us?
I guess, right? A clone. Then he'd actually remember what happened, right?
Yeah. Either way, that, not good for us if we go through with our
Well,
thought of betraying.
well,
I do have my package.
yes, you have the fact. And I gotta admit, I'm very curious.
I'm a little scared.
I'm a little scared. But I'm more curious.
If it came from Renzakir, I'm sure that means business.
Yeah.
And meant for someone he's probably not on stellar terms with.
Yeah. let's just. I guess let's just see what happens when we talk to him. If we talk to him.
And if we think like we want to use the package, we got him a nice gift.
I'll signal you.
Yeah. What's the signal?
Give him the package.
Noted. Makes sense.
Or if I mention a present, how about
Okay. I can remember those two. Present package. Present package.
that? All right. Well, let's just go. Let's just start by sailing back, I guess. Oh, wasn't there a man that you wanted killed on board or something, Cinder?
He can be the next captain's problem. But
Oh,
yeah, Cutter, the doctor.
that man that didn't come heal us until halfway through the battle. That guy?
Yep, that one.
Hmm.
Are
He
you
helped.
sure I can't kill him?
I want him dead,
Yes.
but I also don't want a power trip. Just roll back in here, kill the captain, take the ship.
It's not like we're
I
sticking around.
well, yes, but
That kind of makes it worse.
I have come to understand how you operate and appreciate its usefulness.
Oh,
But the qualms I had when we first met were not entirely unfounded, and
oh.
I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to do too much. I think I should be satisfied with the good that we have done and the closure that I have achieved, and perhaps leave it at that for now.
All right.
I appreciate your willingness to see justice done for my treatment.
Of course. Of course.
Thank you for caring about me.
Put my little vial with the tadpole back in my bag.
Uh,
Well, it would have been an interesting situation.
Oh, back there. Back there.
Yeah, go find a place.
yeah, you guys can return to Spindrift. Doesn't take too long. King Yarkot is there with his ship as well as the other two. And about half of the fleet that departed with you is back here. You do see a lot of like dinghies and canoes kind of going out to pick people up as well. Lots of wrecked ships that you pass by. Good number of dead as well, but all in all, not as deadly as it could have been. And you can see the shadows are receding from the water ever so slowly, but consistently. See Jarkot waiting for you at the dock with some of the other two captains. See shit ass like hops down from the crow's nest. He's kind of like,
Well done.
well done.
Hopefully things can be quieter here for a little while.
Little while.
At least no more nightmares crawling out of the water for you guys to deal with.
No more. Just kind of like darts over to the dock. Kind of you see he's just like heading in the direction of the tavern.
Man, I wish we could bring him back with us.
He's got one of the collars, right?
He does.
There's,
Nobody's ever figured out what it was that he did, but
That's fair.
We offered. Well, I kind of offered, that I would try to help them if they fought with us, and I do want to see if there's a way that we can remove colors.
Would I know that, or would I know like who's in charge of
Yeah,
the whole color situation?
make a history check.
I was
Okay.
hoping to use your past to maybe pull some
Yeah,
strings.
I figured as much, and that's totally fine.
I'm assuming they're
I'll use
magical in
guidance as well.
nature.
Yeah.
I'm assuming they're
I-
magical and rather complex for the people down here who have not figured it out on their own, given how long they've had.
Yes and yes. You never had a lot to do with Rise during your time. It was always kind of left to other people to deal with. You do know that in her capacity as the Bishop of Knowledge, that Prixon knew a lot about it. It's possible that the other Prixon might as well. But there is definitely some ritual magic associated with their creation and removal that it has not been able to be hacked because it's divine in nature, and there's really not a whole lot of that down here.
Alright. Well, the good news and bad news is that Friction would know how these work and what ritual goes into them, which is good because we know the good Friction, but the bad is that it's going to be a pain to try to talk to her unless I could try to do a sending or letter, but it's going to be weird to try to convey over either.
Uh,
Le-
I feel like a letter would be
Letter.
easier because you can hit more words.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Mhm.
Okay,
And
I
this
could use that
doesn't have to
today.
be a solve it right now thing. This could, I'm sure we'll talk to the other Prixon again at some point.
Yeah,
Um,
because I'm going to guess, like, she could describe it, but if it's something more specific than one of the usual spells that clerics are able to use, going to have to see.
I would guess that one thing involved might be a dispel magic, but I don't know if you can learn. I don't know if you can learn that, can you?
No, I have it, but that's a spell that multiple people should be able to learn. So I'd be surprised if like
If maybe it's like a cleric specific thing.
And Cinder, from what you remember down here, if you attempted to remove one and were not successful, you basically would just kill the person wearing it.
yeah, not something you fuck around with.
Yeah.
Some people still tried it, but somewhat disastrous results.
Not something you fuck around with unless you really, really can't stand it and have no other choice.
Well,
Maybe in time.
that's something to solve another day.
You see, Jarkad is like, yeah, we gave that one quite a few tries.
Yeah, well, you didn't have her.
True. Can't say we did.
So. And there's a lot of things that were previously thought either impossible or made up that we have discovered in our travels on either of those things. So,
Well, after what I've seen today, yeah, I'm inclined to believe that.
so we will try.
So what's next for you?
oh
Meeting somebody in your town,
Ooh,
Andreas Blackmire.
are you serious?
We hope.
unfortunately yes.
I would really prefer if you didn't.
We have every
That,
intention of
that's
killing
up
him.
to him.
Huh.
We needed a neutral ground to us both. Little did he know that or little do you care, knowing him, that I have
If he
some history
knows
here.
who's in
But
charge here, this is not neutral ground.
between him and us.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know what you mean.
You
Okay.
think I should set up an alternate meeting place?
Does
I
it make you more comfortable knowing that we have no intention of getting along with this fellow?
You know who he's bringing with him?
enough to
It's
probably protect him.
not Sabbath.
That's for sure.
I would hope not.
They're kind of at odds right now.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
And what if he brings along Prixit?
I'd be surprised they were also at odds, but from
Oh, that's true, because she's
both of them being mutually crazy from various interactions with magic.
Yeah, that'll do that to you.
Oh, yeah.
That's what happened to Sabbath, as far as I can tell.
I guess we'll just see what happens.
Yeah, I'm also discomforted by the fact that three of our largest enemies are all partially driven by just straight up madness.
Lots of crazies.
Uh, yeah.
Lots of things in this world that drive you crazy.
That's true.
Lots of things to keep you alive for a lot longer than you should be. People in power for a lot longer than they should.
Yeah, no argument there. Well, if it's all the same to you, if you're gonna meet with him, I think, Eisenstadt and I would both prefer not to be around.
Yeah, that's
I think we're intending to keep it,
low key.
yeah, private.
Yeah, just, I wouldn't necessarily trust that he's gonna hold up his end of that bargain.
We're
Counting
aware.
on it.
Figured.
I would just like to see his next move.
There's a very realistic possibility that he just disregards the entire thing and doesn't show up.
Exactly why is he meeting with you?
Because he's at odds with Sabas and he thinks that we're his best chance at solving that problem.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been there.
He's not wrong, but he's not exactly right either.
Well, let's just say, let's hope that you're successful in that endeavor.
Agreed.
He had me spying on Sabbath for a while. Years
Oh, yeah?
ago.
Well, juicy.
Shit that turned you white.
Right.
Even after what you saw today, you think that would have...
So it's a pretty.
Yeah. Just, Andreas is a bad guy, but Sabbath is worse.
Yep.
I'm beginning to grasp that. Yes.
But if he's not pleased with the information that you find, or your ability to carry out whatever mission he has in store for you, he's, well, you're not gonna like how he responds to that.
Andreas or Sabas? Or
Andreas, but really either of them.
both. Yeah.
I'm down here for a reason.
Yeah.
Not for the thrilling company.
It's an added bonus. See Eisenstadt just kind of like coming up beside him with his gigantic sword. Yeah, something like that.
I take it you overheard.
I spent a lot of time in Astor, as you might imagine.
Over the sword.
I was.
Oh. What are you down here for?
Poking my head in places where I did not belong.
Ah.
Jakot and I go back a ways. And both of us are unique in being some of the few survivors of that place.
Yeah. I would like to think that dealing with world-scale Leviathan problems has prepared us for Asta, but I suppose I can't be sure.
Nothing can prepare you for Astor.
But don't love that.
Yep.
Down
Possible
here,
surprise.
you get accustomed to a certain amount of human suffering, bloodshed, hatred.
Sure.
But it is nothing compared to what awaits you there.
That's why we're just gonna get that scroll, right, guys?
I'm beginning to wonder if that would be effective or if we would just be feeding him another asset to play with.
Surely we could use it for something. Surely. Throw it on Urlash when it comes out. All right. Well,
Cinder,
higher.
you get a message in your brain.
Hmm.
It's 4.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm not sure I'm correct in my guess, but I would hazard to imagine that perhaps you have something to do with what just occurred. Forge has changed. I've yet to determine if it is for the worse or the better.
I assume that was ascending.
Mm-hmm.
I can't respond.
You can respond ascending.
Oh, is it baked into it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you need to recast it.
25 words.
The heart of the basin was corrupt here. We excised it. Will likely have big implications. Unsure just how far. Keep me informed.
Okay. You do not get a response at this time.
Figured. Well, 4 just messaged me. Already can feel the death of Araket, so stuff's definitely gonna change.
Yes, I imagine so.
I didn't really expect him to just be fully gone from this side, which concerns me, but we'll see what happens.
I mean, we did kill him.
I think I just had a foolishly optimistic sense of how this was going to go. Or, how this would resolve, perhaps, with the help of the other Leviathans. Having Tor here and Asminar here, I thought it would be reasonable to pull him through as well, but
I think that's what Asminar is trying to do.
I hope it's successful. I fear for a world that has the other Leviathans, but not the one who creates and gives life. I feel the long-term implications of that would be poor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, you and I are okay right now, so
Yeah,
it's got to indicate something, right?
it
And
does.
if you heard from Four, I mean, he's the other kind of Warforged, right?
Yep, which is like what Asminar was saying. Who knows what's going to happen to those that awakened before? He's worried about his forge and if he's going to be able to continue to make others like us. I'm worried that he will continue to be awake in the long term. Does long term mean weeks, months, years? Nobody really has any way of knowing, I think. So,
Well, we
Was
know
that like more? Yeah.
there's like 3 different ways of making them.
yeah.
Because there's the kinds that are like us and
Yeah.
Buckles and all the tribe. And then there's the kind like Four and Roger. Then there's whatever the fuck Rook was.
Yeah.
I'm not certain we know how this came about, though.
I think we need to talk to your father some
So
more.
we know 2 ways.
But we know that there is a third. We just have no
So
idea how
there's
that works.
some third freak way of.
We know that you weren't just awakened, but not like the others, at least. We may need to talk to your father and try to understand.
Yeah. Yeah, let's press into that sometime. We're back up top.
Doesn't have to be a priority by any means, but
Yeah.
could potentially end up being
Useful.
the
Or-
only way for more people
Yeah.
like us to exist.
That's true. The thing is, I don't know if my father knows how it happened either.
Hmm.
But
He was a
ask him again and see.
educated man. I'm certain his notes and memory would be able to reproduce a similar situation, even if he got lucky the first time.
It's true.
How long ago was that? This is Agatha.
What? Me?
Yes. Your whole situation.
How long ago was the surge?
Is that when you were
25
Turn.
years.
that was when you were awakened? I'm still confused about your whole situation.
I was awakened slightly before the surge.
Before the surge.
And then when the surge happened, that's when the switcheroo happened.
Yeah, first he was a robot, and then his dad was a robot, and now neither of them is a robot.
Yeah. I'm a robot in here.
He was a kobold for a little bit, too.
That's a lot.
I was for like 2 minutes.
With my research, like looking to the souls, like and the surge, like being around for the surge, does Can I don't know. Trying to think of what I'm trying to like look into. Like, since
You
it was
could
before the surge.
could do an Arcana check.
It's like, yeah.
'Cause as far back as I can remember, he just taught me as a Warforged how to think, and tested me on things such as
Oh my god.
You
My god. And
know
it's
that
like one
you've
thing you
studied
can do.
this. You're just really
Yeah.
not. You're drawing a blank right now.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
and perhaps if we were to find and look at his notes.
I would like to see these notes.
I
Maybe we can.
don't know if
figure-
he took them with him.
Hmm. Well, maybe I can meet with him. Maybe I can
Yeah.
pull from my research and maybe we can.
I
figure
think you
something
meeting
out.
him with him will be interesting either way. So hopefully we can
Yeah.
facilitate that.
Yeah. Alright, well, shall we take a little sleep? Cinder, you look like you're dying.
Yeah, it was
Off
a
that tracker.
kind of a lot. I was hoping we would have a little break before Andrea showed up,
Yeah, I mean, I
Do
think he's
we
not
do
coming
we
for
know?
like,
if he shows up.
I don't remember how long it's been since.
So it was like what 2 weeks was it when we talked to him or
I
something
think
like that?
it's gonna be in like 1 or 2 days from now.
So
Yeah, I think it's a few days from now. Still.
yeah.
So I won't get a full sleep, just a short sleep.
Just a short sleep.
Mm.
Fortunately, there was one thing I wanted to try. Regards to that package, though. It might not do anything, but I have it for free. I can do divination once a day, and I should be able to ask a single question concerning a goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. So I could
Oh,
just ask.
will
Huh.
Will he
Andreas
show up?
arrive?
Like, well, I mean, either that or, oh, what's gonna happen when the package is opened?
I'd rather just know if he's gonna actually come here. Because if not, then we can just fuck off and not waste our time.
Or I could take a long rest.
Okay, do you want me to divine and see if he's actually gonna come?
Yes, please.
Okay. All right, I go ahead and try to cast divination.
Okay.
I guess the question would be, uh, will Andreas show up to us within the next week?
Spit.
Oh, and yeah, I mean in Spindrift.
The reply may be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
Oh,
Let's see if I
no.
can come up with a
Oh
cryptic
no.
Yeah.
rhyme.
Not a cryptic rhyme. Poor why?
Uh, you get the feeling that Andreas will be here soon.
No sleep for us.
Well, what did one of your gods say?
This was just more of a vague feeling, but did
Oh,
he will be here soon.
All right.
Okie dokie.
love
Let's
that.
prep.
Okay. I'm ready.
Well, I have an eighth level spell now, at least.
I burned all of my big spells in that fight, and I'm not going to get them back before he shows up.
Oh, I just got
Yeah.
this one.
It's fine.
I could put him in a bubble. I could put him in a bubble.
Ooh. I
I
would
also,
love it if he were in a bubble.
I also do have anti-magic field and earthquake,
These are great.
but I don't think I want to use that right now.
No, no.
How
Think
much magic
anti-magic.
would he have?
I have no idea. I don't know what Andreas is. I would
Also,
imagine an artificer, but I don't have any reason to believe that. So has there been like history stuff as to what he is or something? I don't
You can
know.
make a history check, yeah.
Okay.
Could I
Can I
also
make
make
a
a
history
history?
check?
Okay.
Yeah, anybody who wants to, other than Cinder,
Cool.
probably.
Yep, wouldn't know.
And Millicent.
Yeah, this is.
I
Yeah,
mean-
no,
I don't know.
this
I
is
just look at
Agatha.
that.
Agatha, where were you at?
Oh,
Oh, God.
Yeah.
17 for me.
Agatha,
exactly what it is.
he's an artificer. He is an
Yeah,
artillerist artificer. He is a dead shot with a rifle. He is known to
Oof.
be one of the most brilliant minds ever to invent anything. Pretty much single-handedly created Blackmire Industries as it is known today.
Oh, he is an artificer like me.
He also has a little bit of blade singer.
Oh,
Oh,
with
of
some
course.
wizardry.
Why wouldn't he be?
That's
I
a
mean,
Because
gnarly
he has
combination.
30 intelligence.
yeah,
30.
He's smart.
Oh my.
I followed him in the beginning for a reason. He was very brilliant.
He lacks
And a good
wisdom
shot.
and he lacks charisma, but he is very smart.
So,
Lacking wisdom is not that surprising. Um,
especially now.
also, to just bring it up again, I know we've tentatively talked just about, like, if things go right, killing the man, but, like, he's still somehow tied to things going on in Panacea somehow, and we still don't really understand that connection or what it's going to do if we kill him.
I'm
Oh,
getting more of the
absolutely.
feeling that Sabbath is more connected to it, not him.
Especially since Sabas was there back before it was a thing. Mira and Benzakir that in that vision.
I mean, yeah.
I would prefer not to kill him right now. I would prefer to go and kill or beat up Sabbath. Make him. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with all that. I don't know what I want to happen, but
Well, you're probably going to be leading the conversation, so you may want to
Oh.
decide on that
well,
between now and him showing up.
if he comes at us, he's gonna. We're gonna kill him. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, what you want out of this. What do you, Rook, want out of an encounter with Andreas? Are you hoping to just kill him? Are you hoping to play him against Sabas? This
I'm
is going to
hoping
kind of be
play
your
him
show.
against Sabbath right now. Yes.
And when we inevitably confront Sabas,
And hopefully that'll be in a little bit. I was thinking maybe if we're able to, maybe we do the whole switch with Crixus.
okay. She seemed amenable to it when we talked about it.
Yeah.
Can we get her in time?
That is the big question.
In time for what? Meeting with Sabas? Or meeting with Andreas? Probably not.
I mean, yeah, I think meeting with Andreas, I want to buy us a little more time to maybe do this. Maybe, if nothing nothing terrible happens, maybe we can just finish a long rest here and then head back up.
Alright.
I have a I have a little crazy idea how to get into the God's Hold to go confront Crixin. As
How
most my
crazy.
ideas are. It involves teleport.
As in, just try and teleport in there, or something more complex than that?
A little more complex. What if we teleport like a ways above God told? We kind of sky drop into the
This is a rook plan.
into
You
like
go,
you
you
know
get
because
all Fortnite on it.
yeah, go
Yeah.
Fortnite on it
Where's your boys?
because I got Featherfall for days. Uh, and I have an instant window that I can place somewhere.
So, how are we hoping, if we are taking this plan to its logical conclusion, to fall out of the sky and not be seen or attacked?
I don't think people are looking up there too hard, but
I
But
seem
5 people falling out of the sky?
sure, we'll make it real close, you know. But even so, we go in there, we deal with Fixin' quick, and we do the whole switcheroo, and
I
then
don't.
nobody will know in the first place.
So I don't hate the first part of that plan. Actually, if we do it on a night
Alright,
where the moon is not up, even if someone is looking in that direction, they're not going to see much, even with dark vision,
there we
because it'll
go.
be
Celeste's on
fairly.
board.
The hard part though is, I mean, that used to be my office, and I was not paranoid as she is currently.
Sure.
So I'm going to guess with like the warning that was already there, there's going to be way more and probably more guards. So we can't exactly be
Not to
quick about
mention
it.
Colossi.
I mean, yes, so that's just a given.
Oh, sure. It'll take them a little bit to get to us.
In the meantime, we do.
We kill Pixin, and
Yeah,
then we
that
put
was
our Pixin there.
what I was getting at. Andreas is Rook's thing, and wanted to see how he wanted to approach it. Frixen is kind of your thing. How are you intending to approach her? Is
I
there some of your friend left in there that you're worried about? Do you want to just kill her? I don't want us to act too quickly and do something that you will end up regretting.
I mean, there's part of me that does, but the part of the problem and the problem, I mean, it's been the problem of our entire times together, is that we, I don't have any more information about her. Like, I don't know if, is there a remnants left? Is it just whatever madness has taken over? I don't know. Like, for starters, she did kill a lot of my friends, and I have no idea, like, were you influenced? Did you make those with sound mind? If that's the case, then yes, I do want her dead, but
Not to mention the fucked
it's.
up shit she did to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware. And so I'm kind of presuming that we're going to have to kill her, though.
I don't think you'll hear any complaints with that approach from any of us. It's just this is your thing and your people, and we should be able to do it how you want. So I don't want us to move too quickly and do something that you wouldn't be happy with. That's all.
And I appreciate that. It's. Another factor I'm concerned with was she was not alone when she ousted me and conducted that ritual. I don't know how many layers there are of people that would be. I mean, that would, I guess, die for Brixman in the current cause. Especially if I don't know if people are dissenting or how that situation is going.
So there might be some things we need to figure out before we
Yes.
airdrop in and stab her in her sleep.
Yep.
Bummer.
As far as people gods are at least, like, I can't imagine they're very pleased with the current situation, the way they're just being, as of what we know, forced at home. At best.
But I don't know how else we're gonna deal with that situation.
I
Not
mean,
not shooting
There's
down the
like
crazy
either
rook.
full scale assault
I
or
mean,
sky drop. I don't know.
yeah, I mean, that's why I don't hate your idea. Like, there is, like, it's insane, but also people won't know to look up into the air, like you said. And like that would significantly reduces the risk of, a colossi spotting us. Um, Even though that's still a probability. The only other way I could figure is tempt her out with something like
Like we're trying to do with Andreas.
exactly, but I don't really have. I don't think she believes me. And whenever I say, "Hey, I actually have more information than you," so I don't know what I could tempt her out with. So that comes back to the whole
I
crazy plan being tenable.
with her, I don't think it's gonna be. I think the only other way of us getting a face to face with her is not us tempting her out, is us accepting another trap from her to go inside her place, like she tried to lay out before we went to the other side.
Yeah,
She's aware of the other side, right?
I have no idea.
I don't actually know. Well, actually, the only time she ever spoke or alluded to it was like her reiterating to not use the gate spell. But I think that was just something Andreas told her.
Because if she's not aware of the other side, that could be your ticket when you say, "Oh, I know things you don't," trying to lure her out and it's not working. If we don't have anything to show her the other her, and I'm sure that would be interesting enough to want to meet with you.
And I could easily, I believe they're at the level, like, I'm sure they have something actually, um, where the other person could just send in her
Oh.
directly if she's on our side.
Yeah, that would make her more crazy.
I mean, probably, but also it'd be the most direct way to get her out of her.
For sure. I like it.
We just also to make sure there's a good, solid plan to make sure our person does not die in this matter.
Yeah.
That's where we come in.
Well, yeah, let's see if we can tempt her out first. And if she doesn't take the bite, then fly it at some point.
Yeah. Not poo pooing the fly in plan. It is crazy, but I agree with Celeste. It's the right kind of crazy for what we need right now. Just
Thank
making
you.
sure we think about the rest of the things, that's all.
Of course.
Yeah,
My crazy plans work sometimes. Like the bottle. Did you guys see that?
That did work.
can't believe that worked. Cannot believe that worked.
Yeah, while we are resting, Rook, I was going to ask if I could borrow that. I'm not going to let it out. I
Oh,
want to meditate on it
want to meditate on my flask?
more, what's in it, but yeah.
Alright. There you go.
Thanks.
I want it back.
Intently.
I have every intention of not keeping it, don't worry.
Okay. Oh, we put that in Aster.
We attach this to the Tarask.
Ooh, yeah, that and Parask.
You'll be kept
Oh,
busy for a
A
while.
cloud and a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Instead of a cloud and a deer.
Alright, go to sleep. See what happens tomorrow.
I remember at the end of the fight, there was like I think like his skull from Araket got left, and I asked Asminar to drag it over to that island.
Mm-hmm.
Did he do that? Is it over there?
Yes, it's over on like the base of the mountains,
Cool.
sort of a little bit close to where you set the tower up.
You guys are welcome to stay wherever. I'm gonna go over there and spend some time.
Of course, yeah.
I don't know if you want to be over there too, we can bring the tower and we can all stay there. If you want to stay in town, I can bring the tower, or I can sleep in the tent. Doesn't matter. Sit in the tent and stare. Doesn't matter. But I'm gonna be over there, so go collect my dinghy.
I think we should probably not like split up too much, just in case.
Let's all
Somebody
go over
shows
there.
up with bad
Yeah.
intent.
Yeah, let's all
Yeah,
go over
let's go
there.
over there.
That's fair.
I think that's about the last thing we need.
Yeah.
You guys can make your way over there. Easy enough. The big
But
old
Millicent, you
skull
were.
is there.
Oh, yeah. Millicent, you were great out there, by the way. Glad to have you.
Thanks.
Thanks for helping out.
Sure. Yeah. Stretch my way. I realize like I am not doing so hot, and I don't want to have much die left. Let's just say that.
I have use right now. Guys,
I have two more dice.
Did I give my big potions to people?
I think I drank one in that fight.
I have 2 potions of healing on me.
I still have it marked in
Like
my.
my really
hand.
big
Oh, you know what?
I don't-
Agatha will give Millicent one, because what is Agatha gonna use it for? Oh, it's just so nice.
Yeah, she's such a nice lady.
Yeah, you know. I'll
Spider-Man
give-
pointing me.
Yeah, wait a minute. I have healing potions.
Then
I'll
there
give
would
her a
be-
superior, because
I have a
Oh,
I have a
No.
10d8 Rook healing potion in my inventory, but I can't remember if I drank that in the fight or not.
you did drink that one.
That one, okay.
I don't think I had anything.
Yeah, I don't think I actually passed out this last round. Which, bad call on my part. But
Whoops.
8d4 plus 8.
I have a 75 heal potion and an 85.
Let's just start with that. Oof. Alright, we'll start there.
I have a ton of hit dice. I might see how I get on with those.
It's because I got really fucked up the fight before, and I used all my hit dice on that.
I'm also gonna
Sure,
hit,
how
my,
much? How
I'm
many
gonna hit
hit dice
myself.
do you have?
All 15 of them.
Okay.
So
Alright, I will use my last 2. Alright, let's get some really high rolls.
Oh, wait, hold on, hold on.
Song
I
of
have
Rest.
my Song of Rest, which
Yeah.
might be
Hey! Oh, never mind. That was not.
8 now?
Sorry, that was
They're
me.
No,
eights?
you're good.
Oh my god. They're 8s now.
Oh, it's
Hey!
so restful.
Wow.
that didn't
Uh,
have the d12.
eh. I have a song prepared, everyone.
Mm.
This is in preparation for meeting with Andreas.
Oh no.
Every night in my dreams, I see you, I kill you.
Just one
I'll
more.
just continue strumming.
When did you have such a soulful voice?
Wow.
Ugh,
Let's see.
cinder rolls.
Let's see what else I got.
Great.
Let's see, I could use the last 2 cure wounds from Agatha on Millicent.
Guys, I have plenty of potions, like smaller ones too. So let me know.
I have 4 of the 2d4 potions.
Well, then you're fine.
I never used them.
You can drink them if you want to. I can make plenty.
I think I also have a bunch of uses of healer's kit. Which I
Hey,
should
listen, would you like some greater healing potions?
I would love some.
Here's one.
Yay.
How's that?
I mean, we're at moderate, so we're doing
Are you
better.
out of hit dice?
Oh yeah, I only had 2. I got really fucked up that other fight before
Yeah.
all this, so
Have another.
alright. 61.
I
That's
see you're still at
workable.
moderate.
Plus
You have a lot of HP.
I do have a lot of HP.
How much are you down?
61.
61. Oh
Uh,
Rook is like, I would simply pass away.
my. Wow.
I'm doing
61
better.
is half of my health.
I just.
Almost exactly.
Oh, thanks.
I should just use healer's kits.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I also have a healer's kit
I don't
to be
have.
used.
I do have my healer's kit if you want to roll that again. I can use up some of those. 'Cause that's still a lot.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
ton.
How much do I have used? I have 10 uses. That was 9.
Yeah.
Let's do one more. Let's just do
The
one more.
hell am I using my potions for?
Uh, yeah, this is a lot better.
that is so much better than hit
Okay,
dice.
Yeah.
I feel
All
like
right, I'm at a good
we're
spot.
forgetting the stipulation that creatures can't regain hit points from that more than once per short rest.
Oh,
That's a thing.
That's part of the healer feat, which everybody has,
on.
which is why it's good.
Shit.
Still good, but
Right.
yeah.
Take those back.
Sorry about that.
Well, I used it 3 times, so I only need to take away 1 because I could say I used it once before and once after.
Sure.
And Lindsay, you can keep the 2,
Yeah, there you go.
Sure. Okay.
so I need to take 1 away. I was at 20 wound when that happened.
Well, I could say I used one on myself.
and I
Yeah.
could have also used
Sure. Yeah.
one on her.
Yeah, it's just you
correct?
can't benefit from a healer's kit more than once per short rest.
Yeah, it's the
Oh.
effect, not the item.
Got it.
Gotcha.
But since we were short resting, we
You
can
did it before the short rest, and then after.
and then
Yeah.
after,
Right.
yeah,
For
so
the
we can
short rest,
finagle it
yeah,
and get
yeah.
2 uses,
That's
but that just
fine.
means we can't use it again between here and there.
I
That's
still
I
fine.
knew
like
there
it.
had to
I
be
feel like
some
at that
reason
point we-
why it wasn't completely game breaking.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah, why we
Okay.
weren't
I'm
just
hoping we're gonna get a
constantly
long rest
slamming
after
that.
this one is what I'm banking on. So
I think we all are. Also, I just love the idea of just like, yeah, you can keep using it, and it's just like we just keep adding bad dates to Millicent.
yeah.
Start.
Yeah, it's like all like
She's
bloody.
got like a cut on her head, and you just keep
Yeah.
wrapping.
Yeah, yeah. It's like old times.
Oh yeah.
It's like I never left.
Some things change, some things really don't. Us getting our asses kicked? One of the second things.
Yeah, this is one of those times that I didn't get my ass kicked. Not
Yep.
one of the times that I'm on death's door for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's because it was mad at me. So
Yeah,
I got
that's
to be
true.
on death's
That's
door. So now I know how you feel in those fights. I don't like it. You can keep that. That's more for you.
All right.
And then Cinder will spend the short rest out by the skull of Araket with Zarks and the flask and just try and do his own communing to see if he can reach out while Aswinar is doing his thing.
I'll have you do a general wisdom check for me.
Kinda.
Yeah, you can sort of, it's kind of a strange sensation, but you just kind of astrally project yourself a little bit to try and reach out to the spirit of Araket, which for the first time in your whole life is easier than you would have thought. Despite the physical space separating you, there is something that was blocking your connection before that is no longer there. And you don't really see or feel anything necessarily different, but you just kind of get this sense of his presence around you as you kind of enter this deep meditative state, wherein you also feel the spirit near you as well. You feel like you probably could communicate with it at this time if you.
Okay,
We're
yeah,
so
that was.
inclined.
I was like, can I talk to him, or is
You
it just
sure
like,
can.
yes, he's there? uh, well, we've done what was asked and purged the corruption at the heart of the basin.
And not a moment too soon, I might add.
It seemed to be getting worse.
Yes,
Are
indeed.
you well?
I am. I feel weaker, but somehow also stronger than I have in some time.
Imagine separation from something like that can only be good.
Yes, it is a bit like cutting out a piece of rotted flesh. It will hurt for a time, but I will grow stronger without it.
Asminar speaks of bringing the sides together and recovering you. What does that
Yes.
mean?
Would that I knew completely. He is very excitable about matters such as this. I think it is possible. I know not yet the full effect that will be had.
Will that bring you to us?
I think it could. You have a piece of my essence in that bottle.
Yes, what was that?
Well, it has been corrupted, but I believe it is sort of my, or the other version of me, its attempt to extend my essence, my influence, a bit like your spirit. An extension of me.
So what's going to happen with it being contained?
For now, nothing. I
And
think
should it be released?
it could possibly be helpful in bringing me there.
Okay. Should it be released? Is it going to turn once again? Is it going to be
I don't know.
uncorrupted? But it
I do not
seemed
know.
dangerous at the time.
Perhaps if it were brought back to the forest, once it is clear of shadow. Or perhaps if it were brought back to me here.
Okay.
You once used Zargsvoy to free Asmanar, to transport him.
Yes.
I think this is why he thinks such things are possible. He got a feeling for what could happen when he interacted with one of my power. I think this is what began the wheels turning in his mind, once his mind became his once more.
So he's hoping to interact with this fragment of you to...
Or interact with me.
Okay.
And there are lots of things about the ways that we work together that we don't understand. Asmanar knows more than Tor or I, because he and the Maw used to compound their powers, breaking a pact that we had held sacred for a long time. Back at the beginning, we knew that if any of us were to try and combine our energies, disastrous things could happen. But now that Asminar seems to be with us, perhaps he could teach us how.
I think it will need the combined strength of all of you to deal with your other brother should he return.
I believe that's true.
Well, I'm glad that we had the desired effect and that it has helped you.
I think it has helped the rest of your people too.
I hope so. I fear for our lack of understanding of what we might have caused here, but hopefully all is for the best.
That fear is always well placed. But yes, hopefully, all is for the best. All isn't as it should be, but we're learning how to change to fit the times we have.
I feel like I've done a lot of changing lately, and it grows exhausting. More to be done.
Pains, something that you never thought you would have to deal with.
Yeah. But not finished yet.
And as your roots extend outward, your branches grow ever upward. I hope we can bring me there. It seems I am needed. I don't know about all of the rest of Asminar's plans. I think perhaps combining the two worlds might prove
Ambitious.
and consequential. A lot is at stake, as you can imagine.
Yeah. Well, we will attempt to continue to track him and make sure we understand what's happening and that
And in the meantime, I believe I can impart upon you a gift of sorts. If you take a piece of the skeletal structure that lies before you, I think you will know what to do with it.
Okay. I think so. Well, I'm glad I was able to connect with you. Hopefully, I can do this again
And
without having to come all the way down here.
until I can return to the world, you must be my voice there.
I have done my best, and I will continue to try.
I thank you. You remain my greatest creation. And my faith in you has been well-founded thus far. I see no reason to think you will begin to disappoint now.
Unfortunate timing, but is Matthew frozen and robot-y for anybody else?
Yes.
Yeah, I see the stream went down.
There we go.
Oh, there. You're back.
It'll be fine on the recording.
Yeah.
Well, I thank you for your confidence. I worry that my understanding and ability is lacking, but with time, that seems to be changing.
We all are lacking in one thing or another. What we have to do is surround ourselves with those who can fill in the gaps, and whose gaps we can in turn fill in. As long as we have that, our forest will thrive. Now, I have taken enough of your time. I must listen to Asminar's stream of consciousness.
Good luck.
I haven't spoken with him in quite some time. This has been interesting. Go forth, and we will speak again soon, I hope.
Let the connection fade.
It does, but it not completely. Like you always, you just kind of get this general feeling over you that if you need to, you could probably reach out again at some point.
Okay. Cinder will take a piece of antler and finish the long rest working on that.
Short rest.
Short rest.
Anybody
Finish
else
the
doing
evening.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you might.
I would like to meditate on the prayer beads of Saint Maria. Because I
Okay.
know she's in there. I spoke to her.
Oh, interesting.
So I see if I can have any more communication the way that the other people seem to have with theirs.
Sure, go ahead, make a wisdom check.
Huh? Great.
There's something there. You're really not.
Hmm.
You're just kind of looking at some beads.
I am.
You're not really sure
Yes.
how to meditate. You might be able to get some
I
help
should
from
ask
somebody
Cinder how
who,
he does it.
who knows a
Or
little bit more
Celeste.
about that process, if you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah. That's Cinder, Celeste, or Millicent, or really anyone.
You can do that if you want. It probably doesn't
Celeste!
take you very long to fail at meditating.
Yeah. Sit there for 5 minutes just.
You're like,
More like 30 seconds, and then like,
beads?
okay, this is too much.
Celeste, I need your help.
Sure, with what?
How do you meditate?
Um,
Towards an object.
I mean,
I've done connections with Fred. I know how that works. I just talk to him. I'm not just gonna sit here and talk to beads, though. That doesn't work the same.
usually what I do when I meditate is I clear my mind, and if I have my own prayer beads in hand, then I'll focus on those or focus on some like troubling me, or I don't
I
know how
thought
to
clear
describe
your
be at
mind.
peace for like 5 minutes. All right, how about you sit down and I sit down and just
Okay.
focus on your breathing and try to clear your mind and focus on the beads like they're holding
Clear my
and try to
mind.
forge that connection.
Okay. Try.
That's kind of what meditation is.
There's a lot going on up here.
I'm aware, dear.
All right, make another wisdom check to see if you can clear your mind. I'll say you can do it with advantage because Celeste is helping
Okay.
you.
Good.
Yeah, the first time you're just like,
What is she talking about? Oh.
it takes you a while. You kind of like crack open your eye and you see Celeste has kind of set into her familiar form.
Oh.
You take a second and you try once again. Try and simultaneously clear your mind while also focusing on something, which is somewhat paradoxical, but it does take a bit, but you do kind of begin to feel the gist, and every time you do kind of begin to be like, oh, I'm clearing my mind, you're like, shit, and you have to start over.
My mind.
It's so clear. Oh.
And then it's not. It takes you like half an hour, but you do finally kind of begin to sort of trance
Oh,
after all
you
this
mean
time
I'm going to sleep?
of faking it. Yeah. And after a bit, you just kind of like peek your eye open, and you're once again sitting in that sort of grassy hillside, where you can hear
This is
distantly hear the sound of sword hitting a training post.
Hell. Walk up and go towards that, I guess. Will myself towards that.
You can just kind of like in your mind walk that way. It's a little strange
Yeah.
at first. It feels kind of syrupy, but you do eventually kind of get the hang of it. And you do see Saint Maria once more, just kind of standing there, just kind of like taking a drink of some kind of wine skin. She just kind of like, didn't think I was gonna see
Hey.
you again.
I didn't think I'd make it here.
A lot of people don't. You're moving
Yeah, I
kind of
didn't
slow
think of
though.
mine.
You're
I'm not used to meditating.
I was gonna say you don't seem the type.
No, I'm not a cleric.
This was obvious.
I have a guitar. Do I? Do I still
You
have
do.
things? Oh,
You do.
okay. I have a guitar.
Yeah. So, why are you here?
I don't know. I just thought it was cool to see a saint that didn't want to take control of my body.
Does that happen a lot?
No, just Swift.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll do that.
Now you seem much cooler.
Low bar, but happy to clear it.
Well, for plenty of reasons, I guess.
I mean, you've been doing good with the beads, I guess. It's not really.
Thanks. Yeah.
I get the feeling that it's not really your thing.
No. But I appreciate the magic that comes with it.
Well, yeah, that's the whole. Yeah.
I don't usually have access to this pool.
No, yeah, that's true. Well, usually people who can't really use them, so I mean that's kind of impressive, I guess.
Thanks.
I mean, I wasn't really complimenting you. I was just sort of making a general remark about the. It's fine.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm just a little. Yeah.
You okay?
No,
I didn't think so.
I'm gonna meet with the man that I want to kill most of all tomorrow.
Ah,
And
one
we're
of
still
those.
unclear if that's gonna fuck up the other side or not. Do you know about all that?
Kinda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a doozy.
Do you have a saint have any input on? Do you think I should kill this guy like tomorrow?
I mean, he sounds like a dick,
He is.
and I don't even know him.
Oh, great.
But I know who you're talking about, and, you know, just from the little bits and pieces that I've had over the years, it seems like, yeah, I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, I kind of am all about the justice thing, you know?
That's true.
And, seems just.
You're not in one of the grid lines, are you?
No, I am
Because
not.
you're
I drew the longer
here.
straw on that one.
Huh.
Hey, Close friend of mine is in one of those though.
Right, because you're justice. Yeah, yeah. That one's not gonna. That one's gonna be like last. It's looking
Yeah,
like.
kind of figures. That's his luck.
I don't suppose you know how to. Got any input with the Ulash stuff? How to?
Hey man, I did it the first time.
Okay. Well, I'll be glad to have you along for the ride for the second time.
I guess, yeah.
Maybe this time he can go away for good.
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
I think.
or at least like for another.
Another 1,000 years make it somebody else's problem.
Yeah.
And then they can show up in your house and ask you stupid questions.
Oh,
And the cycle can continue.
I would very much like that. I guess I'll leave you alone. See ya.
You just turn around and Celeste is still just there now across the floor.
I'll just sit there for a while and just fill my mind back up
It doesn't take long.
with all the questions. Yeah.
Celeste, you take a peek and you can see Rook is just like sitting there basically just staring at you.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't realize you were done. Did
Oh,
it work?
it did. I talked to Saint Maria.
Oh, how'd that go?
Oh, I didn't think I'd come and see her like the first time I tried, so I didn't have anything prepared. And usually, that just gives awkward questions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, but she gave me the go-ahead to go kill Andreas tomorrow, so
I mean,
I'm
was it?
glad we're in the same boat with that to some degree.
I don't think it was a moral question, but more of a do we need this man alive for whatever other reason question.
Yeah. Well, I don't really have any expectations with that. I kind of wanted to see if I could do it.
And you can. That's great. And I always get confused when the Saints are just in there. Like, are they content? Are they fine with their situation?
I don't know. She seems fine.
Okay.
Just her house now, I guess.
There's that.
Forever.
That's that's the part that I would imagine some may chafe at.
I mean, I guess you could like break it at one point with that one anvil. Set them free. I don't
Yeah,
know.
the whole question of souls have been muddy this entire time, but
Yeah.
if she seems fine, she seems fine. Okay.
Yeah. How do you feel about the whole Prixon thing? I'm sorry, I just jumped on the let's go kill her right away thing. But
No, you're fine. It's complicated. It's a
I
little
think
bit.
there's some of her to be saved in there, and with some magic we can reel her back. Then we can try. But this
Yeah,
Prixon, it seems a little fucked up.
yeah, and I tried to ignore it or not think about it because it was terrible. But the whole ritual thing and basically killing a lot of my good friends to achieve her goals, even with madness, I'm not sure if that's. I, I know she should probably be dead for her own sake and for the sake of basically everyone who's under her and, sake of just trying to keep ourselves alive. It just. I don't know. It's silly. But I think she does need to die. I'd be surprised if she was so far gone when she did the ritual and killed my loved ones and was still mad but was able to carry out that complicated plan.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think that doesn't add up. She has to face those consequences. It's even though it's weird.
At the very least, we have a version of her that seems like you remember.
Yeah, yeah. But it's less. I don't know. It's one of those things when you have a friend for a long time and either they change or go away or what have you. It's not something you can get back. So I'm mourning a memory more than I am a person. So I know what needs to be done, and I should feel anger and retribution. And I don't know why I'm having a hard time channeling that. Maybe because I feel bad.
I
I don't
think
know.
just because you're a bit better of a person in some parts, but in that regard.
Well, maybe. I certainly wouldn't have carried out that ritual, that's for sure, on her. Like, that's a very severe way to get someone out of power.
Yeah. Requires some real strong emotions to do that.
Yeah. And I don't think I was a great leader, but I don't think I deserve that. So, yeah, it'll be okay. I'm just out of sorts. But I'll sleep on it and it'll be fine.
Yeah. Everything will be fine these next few days, I'm sure. Yeah.
That's what we have to keep telling ourselves, otherwise, what's the point?
Yeah. And Millicent's back.
Uh, for now.
No, don't say it like that.
I mean, I know. I'm not sure if I should try to go talk to her or not. I know she's probably dealing with
Do you think,
things her own way and
do you think we
asking
should
her.
give her some space?
I think what I'll do is I'll ask her if she'd like to talk, and if she doesn't, then I'll give her the space.
Okay.
Just give her the opportunity.
And then you tell me tomorrow if you did want to talk, and then I'll talk to her tomorrow.
Okay. Sure.
All right. I would give you an inspiration to help with that, but I don't have any left. So,
It's okay. A hug would suffice.
okay. All
Well,
right. Good
Rook,
luck.
uh,
Yeah.
with your strengthened connection to the prayer beads now, you get some extra juice.
Oh.
They hold 7 charges
Oh.
instead of 5, and they will regain 1d4 on a short rest.
Oh.
And you get 10 hit points of lay on hands.
Wow. I love it. She really does care.
Praise be. Why'd I say that?
Praise be.
I would also actually go try to talk to Millicent after that.
I just believe Agatha and Millicent are now stuck in a room, so they like forced to make small talk. But then after a while, they do get along, and somehow Agatha grows a bond with Millicent.
Great.
I get this,
Weird.
like, who's this lost sassy child?
Yeah, I was like, what is this child? She's very strong, that for sure. And she's like, she is a good child. She just needs guidance that no one seems to be giving her. So she's gonna try her best.
True.
Well, she's very strong, and she doesn't seem to get what's going on. Oh, that's why these people have her Hmm.
What were you doing with Benziker? What was that? I just imagine Millicent is asking like, "Cool, what is this thing? What is that thing? Why does your armor do this? Do you have any stories to tell?" Like that's the conversation they're having.
Show off. Oh no, you gave away the fists. You're like, you punch people. Look, I can punch people too.
Oh yeah, I did give away the fist. I
Jensung
gave
has
that
them.
to Jinsung. Yeah. I have all my other weapons though. Look at this. Would you look at that? Look at this.
Celeste, you can go.
Yeah, you can
and-
interrupt that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just see this happening and I'd like wait for a second.
It's like, where's this conversation going? Nowhere.
Hey, Millicent.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, do you have time to step out for a second?
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Hi,
that's not-
Granny.
Oh.
Walk over to Celeste. I was
I.
like taken aback.
Oh, I was called what now?
It's kind of what?
Yeah, I. Don't worry, I'm not gonna interrogate you or anything. I just wanted to check in and see how you're doing and how you're feeling.
Well, I think I've calmed down. At least. I'm sorry I ran away.
I.
I know that was dumb and I shouldn't have done. I should have talked to you guys first, but
Oh, you don't have to explain that to me, Millicent. Cinder and Rook had a smidge harder time understanding, but it's grief. It doesn't make sense, and it was your parent. No one's gonna make logical actions in that time period, and you're still young. You're very, very capable, but you're still young, and you should have that time to grieve. And I'm sorry that you had to deal with all that in such a short time span in a whirlwind of events.
thanks, Celeste. Uh, I I don't know why I thought you guys didn't care. I know you guys aren't like that. I guess I don't know. I was just so angry. I still am. I still want
And
to kill Mira.
of course, if no one can blame you for that. I think we all want to kill Mira, and I understand where you're coming from. I should have stepped up more, and to credit Rook and Cinder, I mean, they didn't exactly have parents. I mean, Rook has his dad, but they didn't grow up like we did and have parents and deal with that complicated relationship with them. Like, you still very much loved your mom, and when she was taken away from you, like, that's insurmountable feeling. We, it's it's not that we didn't care, it was just what was required for the situation looked different than what, you know, emotionally we wanted to go do. So I am sorry if you felt that way.
You think my mom's mad at me? Running away
No,
again?
no. If anything, she'd be angry with us, to be frank. um, but she'd be more concerned and she probably would, initially be mad, but it's only because she's afraid. Benzakir is a has lived for more than centuries and has a lot of power and has a lot of means to get his way in a conversation. Like, even I couldn't really, like, I couldn't stand toe to toe with that, and I, like, once led my own, like, little, I don't know if you call it a country or say whatever, but still, it it's a lot, and I don't think she'd be mad at you overall. Just afraid.
Do you think Dad's mad?
Your
You
dad
met
is,
with him.
yeah, we met up with him. He seems to be attributing it more to disappointment in himself and his feelings and feeling like he should have had a bigger hand in your life, if I'm gonna be so frank. Uh, but he's not mad at you. He's in the same boat of being concerned and trying to figure out solutions to the current problems to try to still help you in a roundabout way.
I missed you guys. I'll give her a hug.
I'd, I would give her a hug back. We missed you too. Oh God, my ribs! Oh, you think you have my back in a few places? Oh, thanks. Okay. And I know Cinder felt bad for, pushing you too hard as far as that goes. His heart was in the right place,
I
but
know. I know.
we all make mistakes when we have good intentions. That's
You
just
look
life.
over and you see Cinder and Zarks are like climbing up the skull and like hacking off a piece of the antler.
Yeah, Cinder at this
Yeah.
point is just
Yeah.
sitting like crisscross on the forehead of the skull, just like
Like,
whittling away at something. What the?
Zarks is just like climbing around the antlers like a monkey.
like that's
Huh.
kind of new.
Well, that is new, but also he has a lot of things to tie up, so I'm sure it's important.
Oh yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah, and if you want to go talk to them, you can still do so. I know Rook wanted to talk to you, and I think Cinder was initially going to give you some space, but we did miss you, and knowing that you're okay, and at least for as much as the situation can allow, like doing fine.
Yeah. Thanks.
Of course. I wish we had an extra set of sending stones, that way I didn't have to burn a sending every time I wanted to talk to you.
Yeah. We need to figure that out. Or we get another pair somewhere.
Can Agatha make that?
Probably can.
Yeah, it'll take a little bit, but yeah.
Take a bit. I don't know where the rules, but I think I'd have like one more space of infusions actually.
I can go walk outside and pick up 2 rocks.
Yeah.
Start hitting the rocks together.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Didn't you- Were Porridge in 96 making one, or were they making a hat of disguise?
I think.
I think Hat of the Skies, but I don't remember. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can.
Yeah, how much time does that take by the rules?
Until you mentioned it right
Yeah.
now, I forgot that we asked them to do anything at all.
Yeah, I just forgot.
Yeah, no shit, man. There's too many things going on.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you. I'm reading through replicating item.
Well, it was another one of those like, we made a friend. All right, drop them off and forget about them forever.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even think I put them on the initial list. That's how much I forgot them.
It's a second level artificer.
They're being bodyguards for Julia right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's right. Hopefully, only shooting the right people now.
Hopefully. I don't want to keep you, so if you want to talk about anything, completely welcome to.
To be honest, I am really, really tired. We did a lot of fighting, and I kind of just want to sleep now.
That's fair.
Maybe after, or something important comes up.
Of course, of course. Damn, I don't have any more wine on me. I cannot complete my duties as a wine and.
After our talk with Andreas,
Yeah.
because we will be victorious. Now I must sleep.
Yeah, then go get some sleep.
Just like pass out.
She just starts snoring when she lies down.
Yeah, just immediate. It's just like instant. Yeah.
How the fuck did she do? Okay, whatever. I'm going to bed.
I fucked up pretty bad. That could start. I'm just trying to. Does it tell me about a timetable? So it's been.
Are you looking? Well, if you're looking at the infusion thing for replicating a magic item, that's basically like instantaneous, I think, or it's over the course of a long
Okay.
rest.
That was a short rest.
One of those things for sure.
But what if it's 10 minutes?
That's what I was like.
When you finish
'cause I
the
know
long
it's
rest?
It's pulling. Is it a long rest?
Yeah, it's a long rest.
Okay.
Ooh,
Oof,
that
sucks.
straight up sucks.
On Gritty Realism is ass. On
Yeah.
normal, it ended up being okay because you didn't change them all that often anyway. But
Takes a while to put magic in 2 rocks.
I like to think that Agatha, in the hitting the rocks together is like just constantly casting message, just like whisper at a rock and then like thunk.
But it's definitely easier compared to other stuff. It's like second level artificer can do it. So I definitely it's. Yeah.
Just at the end of the long
Yeah.
rest, she just hello, and then hears herself and like, oh, I've done it.
Done it. It's been a while since I've made these. May take me a while.
Trying to find the Xanathar crafting rules.
Yeah. What am I already infused to? Because I think I get like a couple extra. 2, 3.
I feel like the Xanathar one is like a number of 10 days or whatever,
Mm-hmm. Based on the
based on your
rarity.
intelligence and rarity. Yeah.
Crafting an item.
Why are you being a shark?
It's uncommon, right? Ascending stone?
Yes, should be.
Yeah,
2 work weeks. Hate that.
that's
but
longer than a long
That's
rest.
yeah.
Yeah, how do work weeks equate to long rests when because usually a work week is like 7 long rests, and now a long rest is 7 days. Like,
Well, it's not that. It's
yeah, is it still a week of days? Hopefully.
Yeah.
Great.
Hey, you want to make this simple magical thing that you definitely know how to do. It takes you 2 months.
Well, it also takes Artificer has the level 10 thing where it takes a quarter of the normal time and costs half as much, so it would be like 3 days.
Oh,
oh.
perfect.
I'm
Let's
just
do
trying
that.
Yeah,
That's what I
I'm
was
just trying to
looking
make
for.
sure
I
I'm
knew
not,
there was
like-
something.
Making sure I'm not like attuned. I think I should be good. 1.
Anything anybody else wants to do with this short rest here? All right. Well then, you guys get your short rest, and we can take a break here, and we'll be back. Welcome back. You guys got your short rest all done. Cinder has finished his whittling project.
Mm-hmm.
And Millicent and Agatha are still hanging out in the same. they're bunkmates.
Oh, that's true, huh? That's good. But Mills is definitely passed out.
And Cinder, you can see as you kind of come down from your perch atop the skull. Inside it's a sizable skull. It's like the size of a crossover SUV, and the interior that you can see through the eyes, you can see coming up from the stony ground at the base of the mountains here, just a few little bits of like grass beginning to break through.
Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen.
You guys can reconvene.
Cinder, how was your time out there? I don't know what you were doing.
It was good. I was able to commune with Araket, which I was hoping but not sure about. And I think what we have in the bottle is part of that connection. He mentioned it, actually. Apparently it's an extension of him, part of his spirit, just like Zarxfoy was to me. This is kind of that to him.
Oh.
But this was the corrupted version from this side. Apparently he thinks he will be improved for reconnecting with it, whether that be returning it to a cleansed forest basin whenever we get rid of the Shadowfell, if that happens, or
Sure.
returning it to the purified version of him on the other side.
So we're
One
not
method.
gonna like unleash it as a weapon.
I don't get the impression it would do what we want it to do.
It does. That's what the flask does.
Well, it's not so much like what we want it to do as in is it friendly. It's what we want it to do as in go out and kill things. Like,
Oh.
yes, it's a corrupted version of him, but it is a corrupted spirit of an entity that creates life. Like, I think it's going to make more weird shit and bad juju and elemental things, more so than go out and kill things we want it to kill.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Kind of. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
glad we didn't have to fight it yesterday.
Yeah, definitely was still the most clutch thing you could have done while we were out there, so definitely worth the effort. But
Yeah, that was good.
not sure
man.
what we're gonna do from there. So
Alright.
I got to talk to him a little bit. I think things will be better, but we'll figure it out as time goes on.
Try to just release it from the flask then, just tell it to go home.
I don't know. I don't
Alright,
think
hold
so.
on. Hold
Yeah,
on for that.
That
I think it
might be
might
kind of dangerous.
Yeah, I think it might still be a little bit too much of an agent of chaos until we can get it retied to him in the way it's supposed to be.
Sounds good.
Unfortunately, that means that you, for now, have a flask that you cannot capture more chaos in. I am sorry for
That's alright.
that.
I think that was the most I was gonna do with that.
Yeah, I think you'll be hard pressed to find a better use.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're just here for until Andreas shows up.
Some indeterminate amount of time.
Yep. I don't really have anything I want to do then. Do you have any third level spell slots left?
2.
You want to make a bomb?
All right.
Okay. Anyone's welcome to join. It can be a group bomb,
Oh, how wonderful.
a group project.
Let's use that phrasing. That feels less deathy.
Yeah, group project. A bonding experience for us all.
A bonding experience into a bombing experience.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hmm.
See, he gets it. And those
What
dudes don't seem sold on it.
What are you doing to make your bomb?
I
Fireball.
have 350 golds worth of Dracus flower.
Do you want to use that on the 3rd level fireball, or do you want to wait until I can give you something bigger?
That's a lot of herbs.
Exactly, it is a lot of herbs. Like,
All right, let's start with a
should that
small bomb.
should that go on a?
I'll give it 100 of Dracus flower.
Or you save the big boy, and then after a long rest, I give you that with a firestorm.
Okay, I'll save
You convinced me.
it. Yeah.
I'm not against making the bomb. It's just if you've got that
No, yes. No, I
that
prefer
amount
the
of good
firestorm.
herbs, let's
Yes.
make a good one.
Oh yeah, I love the firestorm idea. Yes.
Celeste, you have eighths now, right?
I sure do.
Can you do sunburst? That might be cool too.
I could do sunburst.
Hmm.
That might also be.
Got options.
You have to remind me what that one does.
60-foot radius, 12d6, radiant, blound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's like a radiant bomb.
A flashbang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's big.
Sun bomb.
Hold on. Let me see how much herb I have. Yeah, I can do that. 100 radiant synth seed. How about that? Maybe I could just. Can I just buy some sort of like alchemical materials and a casing for it? Would people make that kind of stuff here?
Yeah, probably. It'd be a little tough, but I'm sure you could.
I'll look for it.
You can spend a good portion of the day doing that.
So I'll look for the casing and materials, and then you can do the creation of it tomorrow, Celeste.
Sure, that works out.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Innocent, you want to go around town, look for a casing for a bomb?
Sure. I don't know what that looks like, but
I don't either. Let's go.
Just do
should
it.
we really be letting them do that?
Would you like to chaperone?
Not really. All right.
Then,
Yeah.
Have
then
fun.
we're letting them do that.
Now you're in the same boat as the rest of us.
I see the dilemma.
Uh-huh. I sure do.
Just do like
Oh, well.
an investigation or perception check around town.
I can perceive.
I can investigate.
Oh my god, these rolls
Dun,
today.
dun, dun, dun.
Oh, thank god.
Hey. Yeah. Well, so actually there is like a cannoneer's shop. You can just get to go in and you see the guy. It's a human guy, kind of a long face. He's got like a blue coat. He's got a little wispy mustache. He's like, hello.
Hello, sir. I
What
would
do
like
you-
to. I would like to make a bomb.
Okay. What
Can
sort
I
of,
have like a casing for it?
Yeah, we have a few.
About
To
like
be
About like this.
Is
this
this to
big?
be fired out of a cannon or?
No.
Okay, like thrown.
I don't know. What other ways are there?
We just have this one that is like you would just put it down and then it would go kaboom.
That
After a
one
little
sounds
bit.
like it.
How
That's a-
how long after you set it down?
It depends on how long you cut the fuse.
Okay, that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
25 gold.
Okay. Can I have a thrown one too?
Mm-hmm.
Can it be like really big though?
He gets like a caber. Another 25
Alright.
for that one.
You got it. 50. Here we go. Thanks. All right, let's go. Don't want to spend any more time in this place.
Splish.
So Millicent, I focused on my beads last night.
Oh
And I
yeah.
communed.
Whoa.
I know. I spoke to her. That like the saint that's in there.
Oh. What's she like?
Well, she seems pretty cool. She's into justice and stuff.
Nice.
It's
Nice.
Saint Maria, you know. You know her? I mean,
Heard of
you know
her.
about her? Yeah.
Not
You don't
much.
know her, yeah.
Only I know her because I'm
Yeah,
Swedish.
only I know.
Yeah.
She
Not
likes
the
me
ones
the
I really
best.
followed. Yeah.
We're
Not
tight.
the one I really followed, but I've heard of her, but wasn't in my top 5, so
Who's your top 5?
oh. I got Oliver at the top. Oh, Friends at the top. Then it's Oliver. It kind of
Oh,
flips
okay.
back and forth depending on the day.
Yeah.
I actually do have a list.
Do you think friend is in that backpack of yours?
It's a big backpack.
Yeah, it's like, I never tried.
It could
Yeah.
it could be anywhere. She could be? I don't remember.
I mean, would Saint Orthog be in his flail? Or Saint Benedict in his staff?
Only
I
you can
thought-
find out. I would I would go ask Celeste on the details. So
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it took me all night.
Is it like meditating like I did with the rock? Maybe I could do it.
I mean, yes, probably. Yes.
I'll try that.
All right.
We're just like, damn, even she can meditate.
Just walk in on Millicent meditating with a bag over her head.
He's holding the
With a
flail.
bag of holding, so it's just like
I don't
Just
think
like-
we call that meditating. I think we call that suffocating.
6 of 1.
It's one way to clear your mind by ending it.
Clear forever.
trigger warning.
What does anybody else want to do with their day?
Oh. Oh, actually, I'll go ahead and try to write a letter to Kirkson on the other side. Hey, this is Celeste. We have some plans coming up that could use your involvement. One thing is we're trying to figure out how to get the collars off the depths. There are those who deserve to have it after helping us. And the other thing is we've been thinking about the plan a bit more about bringing you over to replace the Brixton here. I'm not sure the timeline on that, but depending on how things go the next couple of days, we might get moving on that soon. I don't know how we're gonna get you over, but just for your own information. Leave it with that.
You get a response pretty immediately. Oh, wow, yes, okay, well, two things. For the first, I did study a little bit about that ritual when we first discovered it, in the temple. Was, yeah, nasty. Uh, a dispel magic should get rid of it. The way that they never really designed a reversal technique for them. They just sort of figured you would wear them forever. Only a few people really came back up from depth's duty and finished their sentences since the time that they introduced it. And it was only a problem if you left the bounds of the Skybound land. So if you came back up to the top, it really wasn't a problem. A few people did have them removed, though, and I know it was successful. I can try to find a little bit about that. The other thing, yeah, just let me know. I'm down.
More concerned about the neck thing than the replacing a despot thing. Alright, cool.
Everybody's got different priorities. She is also a big nerd.
Hers are
so-
fun.
Magic, I got you. Oh yeah, the other thing, we can do that, sure.
Yeah, whatever. We can just do some murder. Some light murder. Anything else anybody's doing?
Wait.
Oh.
I mean, do you want Agatha to make the sending stones?
Yeah.
Okay, she'll be working on that then. So, chip some time off. I guess Melissa will try to meditate with the bag. Talk to Fran. Since now she got that idea from Rook.
You can make a wisdom check.
Yeah. Oh wait. I think checks. I think I get my +5. I'm just gonna roll one of the random wisdom checks that gives me the +5.
Sure.
Making sure it's not proficient. This one, animal head. It says that, but I promise it's not.
There, you focus and you meditate and try to clear your mind for a while. There doesn't seem to be anybody in the bag.
Oh, shucks. Are you there, friend?
See, like Agatha's just like at the other side of the room, like working on something.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like,
what are you doing?
yeah, 100%.
Sees
It's
Millicent
like,
just like
not my problem.
holding her satchel to her face.
Yeah. It's like yell into it. Fred! Are you there?
There is no response.
Shucks.
Agatha hits her with the oh honey.
Yeah. She's like, child. Maybe you should go get a drink out there. Like, outside. Go outside.
That's grass.
That's it. I think that's about what she
Okay.
does. I think she's sad
Uh,
about it.
Sure. If we have a day, Cinder will pop up the tower and work with the scroll some more.
Okay. Noted. Yeah, you don't hear any word from Andreas or anything throughout this course of this day.
Lovely.
It's fun.
That-
It's gonna be like a few days, you know.
That evening,
Oh.
Rook, you do have another dream.
Oh no.
Oh, the dreams are
There we
back.
go.
And you see him. He looks a little bit better put together than the last time. Are you still looking to meet in Spindrift?
Yep, waiting on you.
Is there anywhere in particular that you would like me to be?
Um, this the skull that's out here, is this on its own separate tiny island or something?
It's not on an island, it's just Spindrift is kind of built off of the mountains, and further up the coast of the mountain range is where the skull is.
There's like other small islands just adjacent to Spindrift, though, right?
Not really.
No, it's just mostly just this.
Spindrift is just built onto this giant chunk of land in the southeast, which just is totally covered in mountains. There's not much nearby.
Well, I have come to find out that people here don't seem to like you very much. So I don't know. What do you think would be a good place? Like keeping this neutral still, right?
I can try to meet you outside of town proper or something.
Are you gonna show up on like a boat or something?
No.
All right. Hold on. Let me. Map isn't in here, is it?
It's in Legend Keeper. The closest, like, island would be, like, 4 grid lengths away to the north.
Oh my. Ah. How about you just meet us on like one of the outskirts of town, maybe, and
Sure.
just keep a low profile, obviously,
Is there
and then
something I should
everything
look
be
for?
fine. Well, Cinder's just himself, so.
I just mean, like, a landmark of some kind.
Oh yeah,
Skull the size of a minivan.
just a giant skull.
Of course. Alright, I will see you at dawn.
Can't wait.
The dream ends.
Okay. Oh, everybody, wake up!
Mm,
Goodness. Why?
He's coming tomorrow at dawn.
As in, like, a few hours from now?
Yep.
I'm
Get
going
ready.
back to sleep then.
It's like, then I'm gonna sleep some more.
Is there any
Alright.
preparation that you're hoping to do, or are we just aware of this now?
Just aware of it now. Good night.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
I'll go sit in my room and wait.
Okay.
You're not going to sleep?
No.
This could be- oh my god.
Oh no.
Rook, you sit and plot for a few hours that night. And as dawn comes, you get the expected knock at the door of the fortress.
Alright, everyone. Here it goes. I'll go answer it.
You open the door. You see 2 figures.
Hmm.
The one nearest you at the door is a very tall human man, probably in his mid-50s, you would gather. He's got this blue top coat, kind of adorned with the pins and buttons that you normally expect to see from soldiers in the military working for BI. But he seems to be pretty highly ranked. He's got this long, straight hair and this well-kept, kind of pointed beard. got a few swords at his back. He just kind of looks down at you. Behind him, looking somewhat smaller by comparison, is a person that you have seen visiting you sometimes at night. A person you've never been quite this close to before, but unmistakably from the salt and pepper cropped hair and beard, some of the scarring around the face, the same kind of similar blue top coat with a large, nice looking rifle at his back. Andreas Blackmeyer.
Hello there.
Hello. Nice tower you have here.
Thank you. We have this meeting outside.
Wherever you feel most comfortable.
Sure, yeah, right outside. Why not? Cool.
I presume some of your friends will be joining us?
Oh,
Cool.
yes. Yeah. Any who feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I feel like we all join.
Yeah.
He's
I was
kinda
just
like,
being quiet. I didn't feel like
Agatha
introductions
will
were going
be
to be
purposely in the
required.
back. Yeah.
he just kind of
Agatha will be in
squint
the
past all of you when he sees Agatha. He just seems a little surprised to see her with all of you.
back. Mhm.
He doesn't say anything. See the big guy just kind of steps back a little bit and just kind of watches.
Aside
It's your
from him,
friend.
I feel like introductions aren't really required.
Rook,
Yeah.
I would have you make a history check.
Okay. 10.
Hard to
Big old
say,
guy.
but based on the adornment and decoration, you imagine this might be Vigo Hayford.
Ah.
The,
Looks back at list. Ah.
Yeah. Where's
he
he on the
is
list?
basically the military
Oh,
general.
I see. I see.
Oh.
He just kind of grins down at you as the recognition kind of dawns across your face.
Hello, Haver.
He just kind of nods.
Everyone, this is the general.
Mm.
He just kind of does like a curt bow.
Right.
Andreas just kind of like walks off till he's like halfway between the skull and the adamantine tower. And you see he just kind of like mutters a few things, puts his hand to the ground, and out from the stone of the shore just pops up a few tables and chairs.
Oh,
And he
How
just kind of
courteous.
rests on one. Cinder, with your insane passive insight, you've never met this guy before, obviously, but other than the other version of him, I suppose. The general sense that you get from him is that he is tired. He seems somewhat haggard, but still extremely sharp and very observant. And he's just kind of eyeing all of you with these like hawkish eyes as you all kind of approach.
Okay.
I'll go take a seat. Right. So,
So,
Sabbath's enemy in common.
so it would seem.
How did that happen for you?
Yeah.
In times of struggle, some of you, Lawrence, might remember during the war, Agatha, I suspect you recall this as well. We often found ourselves making deals with the devil, putting ourselves perhaps at the mercy of those who might otherwise wish us ill, were the circumstances different. Suffice it to say, I am in one of those circumstances now. The temporary alliance that Nalor and I created during the war and through to the Surge has fallen somewhat into jeopardy. I am believing that perhaps he has a lot that he would rather I not know about that he is doing with his daughter. I needn't explain to you the gravity of what exactly is going on there. But
I would be curious for our edification to hear your version of it.
to put it in short terms, to get to the point, he is conducting a level of ritual sacrifice that is quite frankly untenable and stomach-turning. With the help of his daughter, as well as the daughter that he has from the other side, he has been systematically wiping out untold lives. It is... well, there is a certain amount of bloodshed that one must contend with when one is in charge of so large a country as I am. But even I am balking now at some of the loss of life. When I expressed my concern to him, he seemed unresponsive, to say the least. Ever since the surge, when we went to visit Panacea and did what we did, he has grown too proud, and his arrogance exceeds that of any that I have seen before in my time. Believes he cannot be stopped. I don't know exactly to what end he sacrifices. I believe he serves a being of unimaginable power. Probably a Leviathan.
So you didn't know.
I had my suspicions. I
Well-
thought perhaps you were serving it too.
The Leviathan he serves is most commonly known by its moniker, the Dreadmaw. Urilash, who in time long past consumed planes in an attempt to destroy all remaining life. I come from his brother, one of the main sources of power that held Urilash at bay. We are many things. Aligned with him is furthest from them.
And point of clarity, just for you to connect all the dots on it, Sabas does indeed serve Yurlash. That's because he's his son.
Well, that certainly illuminates some things. You have to understand, I know something about your people and your group and their histories. Seeing, he looks at Cinder, the child of one Leviathan, and a daughter of the church, known for researching somewhat taboo subjects of study. I then saw you free another. I admit that the Leviathans are not something about which I am especially educated, but it was enough to give me pause for a certainty. Add to that the alliance you formed with those who worship the pagan gods. It is
I was
difficult
with you till
for
that
me
last part.
to ask for help.
May I just ask, what does continuing the war do for you?
At this point, it is purely a matter of survival. My people and their way of life.
Uh,
What?
Yeah, I don't, please explain that.
My people are a proud one, a very far-reaching tradition. Sure, we only recently found ourselves at the top of the food chain in Zeltenbrach, but that was the result of years and years of toil under the Zelten rule. We have seen plenty of small religious uprisings, and it's true that the church is not of much concern to me. But as you know, the surge created a lot of problems. Problems that people like Byron Tarstack were all too quick and keen on digging their noses into. I could not allow that. I sought help. And I owed Prixin Vistalon a favor. She had an idea. And in times like this, my people need her and her church.
so your solution, from what I am understanding, your solution to that was dispose of me, she who has been delving into taboo subjects with a ritual that has been long hidden for millennia.
And
I had precisely nothing to do with that.
No, but that's who you aligned yourself with, and the values that you espoused just now. I just wanted to point that out.
The people that I have found myself allied with have been regrettable, one and all.
On that we
Trustworthy
agree.
allies are a difficult currency to trade in, it would seem. Vistalon is completely without merit at this point in time. But still, she is the figure of the church. Were you still in charge when these decisions were made, it would have been you that I allied myself with, not her. Because my people need their spirit, and it comes from there. It does not come from me. I am not so foolish as to think that my people are all proud patriots, seeking to die for the Blackmire cause. But what they will die for is their gods, such as they are.
I mean, sure. But even if you owed Prixon a favor, and you saw that Sabas was wiping out people, why stay on this track? To, to make sure alliances stay put regardless of the consequence? Because you thought there was something more at the end of the line? Like, I just want to know.
Individual survival. He's in too deep.
Admittedly, I don't believe anybody suspected the amount of pushback we would get from the Tarstacks, and you all have a lot to do with that.
You'll forgive us for not being sympathetic to your issue of an entire house of people and creed not rolling over and dying nicely.
For certainty. But I saw very quickly what the tar stacks could be capable of. This other world was created. You saw what happened there. Given the opportunity, who became the tyrants?
I mean, yes. And some part of that is arrogance, some part is madness, and some part is that is opportunity. We saw that. We understand, like, where those roads, or where the other road went. But what matters now is what you do and how you're going. Why you're here talking to us. What do you, like, what do you hope to get out of this as far as your people's survival? I mean, we don't want them to die. We want to get as many people out of this as possible, but we don't know the road to that. Well, at least in regards to working with you.
I am not interested in attempting talks of truce or peace at this moment. I appreciate the sentiment, and I believe perhaps there is a path to that someday. But now, my concern is Sabas.
It's concerning, yes. What do you suggest we team up to do about that? We are only like 4 to 5 people.
And yet somehow you have taken on gods, demons, and leviathans in equal measure, and come out the other side relatively unscathed. You
I mean,
defeated
yes.
Mira, from what it sounds.
One of them.
One of them. And that came at a great cost.
And it wasn't really us. But I'm more saying
Do you disagree with me that you are the most capable people to handle this problem?
we're capable, but we're not just gonna do this for you for a fucking favor.
What do you want? I cannot
Some
offer you
assistance would be nice.
I cannot offer you a complete shutdown of all of the wheels that I have turning, because quite frankly there are bells that I cannot unring. Assistance in the matter, yes.
Okay. Maybe throw some colossi over there.
They will not be able to do anything there.
Oh. Why is that?
There are security measures in place.
Were we to work together, will you divulge all of those?
Yes.
I think at the very least, if we were to consider cooperation, we would need some verifiable way of believing that while we are about this effort and focused elsewhere and risking ourselves and whoever is aligned with us in seeking Sabbath, that you will not use that to an advantage against those that we hold dear.
If I had been interested in doing something like that, I would have done it while you were down here fighting a deer.
Being far away, fighting a big scary thing, yes, fair, but far away is different than being in your backyard.
You are not in my backyard if you are in Astor. You are in Sabas's territory.
And with that, I'm going to presume that you did not know Sabas's plans or for that of the school and that entire island's going down.
No, I did not. You can call me a tyrant and a warmonger, and perhaps those would be true. But I wish to protect my people. Him doing what he did at Abendroth is why I reached out to you in the first place.
That I believe.
Okay, so that adds a layer of something that we need out of you. Even though you're not on the best terms with Sabas right now, you can at least have an idea of, I don't know, people that work under him, because I would imagine of that Venn diagram of your people and his people, you some of your people probably still work for him. And having an idea of what they're at or what they're going to be doing, that we were aware of it, and also if he has any plans for retribution. I say retribution. If he has other wheels in motion that can bring down other grid lines, it's going to cause many problems that we're going to have to go deal with. We want to prevent that.
Yeah, ich weiß. This is. There is, as you can imagine, a lot of moving parts. Sabbath has his hands in many rings, and Mira as well, as you have learned all too well. I just want my country back.
I'll look at Hayford. So no Colossi. What are we looking at? What can you give us?
I have. Just kind of looks over at Andreas. Best of best. 350 riflemen. Transportation is an issue.
Yeah.
There is the sword. I do not know how many of them are under Sabas's employ at this point or are loyal to him, but this is information that can be found.
Any idea on numbers on his side?
Even if it is just the two of them, it is enough.
Yeah, but if he's got like 500 other people, that
They have an army of sorcerers and warlocks, primarily, all bonded in some fashion to the Dreadmaw, as you say. Not to mention some of the skills he picked up from Panacea.
Elaborate on that last bit.
Yep.
Foul rituals, vile castings from days gone by.
Talking like really big magic, or just
Yeah, and I am talking things that would disgust you to know about. Things similar to what happened to fair Florence here.
all right. So we take the riflemen, we go over there, we killed Sabbath. Then what happened?
Then we part, and perhaps
Oh.
can discuss other arrangements. I am still beholden to agreements that I made with others. And I still have a duty to my people, regardless of how unjust you think.
Shall we convene over here and take a minute?
I know this is going to be stupid and pointless. Can I also just insight for,
Yeah, go right ahead.
yeah.
Let's see. Agatha would definitely incite that. Millicent.
Can I roll not a 6 today?
I'll also throw one.
Yeah.
Trying to
There
think
you
if
go.
there's anything in
Plus.
specific I'm looking for though.
I want to see if he actually is trying to do it's the best by his people, or maybe it's just more individualistic. If I can.
I'll see if he wants to uh, negotiate down the line. If we do help him, would he actually be willing to?
Okay. Cinder, is there anything in particular you're looking at?
I want to see how he's reacting to us. We're pushing his buttons a little bit. Does he seem frustrated to have to reach out to us? Does he seem to trust us?
Okay.
He came with one guy. I kind of want to see what he thinks about us.
Okay. Yeah, top to bottom there. Celeste. Alright, let me just. Woof. Uh, Andreas is not the most charismatic person. Very intelligent, as discussed, but yeah. There's something here. He's dancing around something, and perhaps on purpose, but he wants something from you guys that he has not at all made explicit. This whole Sabbath issue seems like it is definitely a priority for him, but it is not the main priority, and it is not why he wants to speak with you. Agatha, you don't really, in your experience with Andreas, this guy is a man of dogged focus on whatever his particular goal is. You don't really imagine that he would. You find it hard to imagine a world in which he would just give up this war. Given the amount of technological superiority that he has and the amount of things that he has at his disposal, were you to remove a roadblock like Sabbath, it feels difficult to believe that he would really have any reason not to just steamroll you from that point on.
Yeah.
Cinder, he is afraid, but not of you. He seems almost wistful. But he seems to believe that you have information that he needs.
Shall we convene over here for a moment?
I have one more question before we do. What do you want, Andres? We're talking about Sabas. You know we want him removed. It suits your goals. You waited until you found something in which you thought we might align before you reached out to us. Theoretically, as you said, the Tostax should have been easy, and you attributed a significant amount of the difficulty you're having this war on our influence. We should be the last people that you want to interact with, and if we did interact with you, you should have had a plan to kill us on sight. And yet, here we stand, and I honestly do believe that you don't have an ambush waiting for us right now. I think you're here to talk to us about something. So what do you really want? Because so far it's not really lining.
Make a persuasion check. With advantage.
I should have.
I want what ultimately every man wants. A purpose.
Leading your country has not given you such.
Not the kind of purpose I need.
And you think we can give it to you?
I do.
I think I'm beginning to understand. As you said on the other side, look how easily the tables turned and who became the tyrant. Do you know what we did on that other side?
Bits and pieces.
We worked with you. We fought the Tarstacks, and we got Ben killed. We aren't beholden to one side or the other. We are against tyranny, and we're trying to move against the greater forces that move in the shadows behind the tyrants, that put the world at risk. Regardless of the outcome of this war, if Urilash and Sabas and Mira continue on the path that they're on, we are all lost anyway, regardless of religion, country, language. Is that what you're seeing?
I don't know what I am seeing anymore. I see through a glass darkly.
Well, at the end of the day, that primordial reset is on a timer. And it's been running out for a while. And we've spent over a year now, 2 years, trying to figure out a way to stop it. If that is your purpose, or if that becomes your purpose, perfect. But at the end of the day, whether or not you have a purpose won't matter when nothing exists.
Go and deliberate.
Yes, I think so.
Yeah.
I'd like each of you to go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Oh, I'd love to.
Oh, jeez.
I'd love to.
All right, here is Agatha, and
Oh my.
here is Millicent. Come on, Millicent. I need you to look real hard, girl. Let's go.
I'm like squinting at this man. I'm like a little mad right now.
Millicent,
Yeah?
with the clutch. You see Vigo kind of reaching into his bag as you guys are walking away, and he like has his hand kind of near your bag, and you just kind of look down at him and look up at him, and he just kind of pulls his hand back. You can see he's holding 2 sending stones.
Do what?
2 sending stones.
Quickly, like, run off, like, let's hurry it up. Check my bag, like, nothing else. Like,
Problem?
yeah, I was trying to put a setting stone in my bag. Didn't
Deliberate
make it.
in the tower, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go upstairs in the tower.
You guys should check your stuff.
So, gang. Shall I tell you where I'm at on it? Or would someone else like to go first?
Has your position changed from the expected?
I don't know. What are you expecting at this point?
To want to kill him because he sounds like an asshole? I just want my country back, the country that he stole from your family?
Why would we help him if right after we're just gonna go right back to war?
That's
I don't
Why
think
would we not just kill him right this moment? Or at least capture him?
I don't think he's really talking about us helping him. I think I didn't get a good read on him, but I think we finally found the actual thread there at the end.
Oh.
I think he might want to help us.
Sure about that?
To an
He
extent.
has no country to lead if Erlash consumes the world. We can go
Well,
back to squabbling, Tostak versus Blackmire, and you can put a knife through his eye at the end of the day, once we have prevented Erlash from killing everyone.
so you think we should team up with him?
I don't know. I don't trust him. Not yet.
I am also in the same boat as Cinda, and it's interesting because there is a fragment that he does want to make sure the self-preservation of his people and keeping his country were largely intact, but also the overvailing or over the main thought throughout is keeping his rule over the country, regardless of the consequences he is doing with keeping the war ongoing.
Millicent?
He
Oh, sorry.
Oh, all I was gonna add is like he has to keep making us a bad guy. And honestly, what I foresee happening is he may help us. He may help us through this entire problem, but I would fully expect if we somehow come out on the other side of this, for him to still try to paint us as the criminals that he did the entire time we've been working, and take the credit for being the God Slayer and
Yeah.
saving the universe.
Yeah, of course he did.
Really?
Millicent, Agatha?
Well, I got this. I have this package. We could see if this works.
Can I, if it's a new day, I could do another divination to see what the fuck this thing is supposed to be doing.
Let's
I
give it the
forgot about that.
Hayford. Let's give it the Hayford, see what happens.
In, I'd also be careful with that package because I wouldn't be surprised if Benzakir would also want a similar goal if we do manage to do with Yerlash and he wants to take the credit and have even more control over the world.
Yeah.
What is up with all of these power-hungry tyrants that we keep having to talk to?
I
Well, it
don't
doesn't help that
know.
there's like now a few of them that are way older than they have any right to be.
What if we give the package to him and we're just honest? We're like, hey, Benzakir wanted you to have this. He's
No,
smart enough.
then he'll
He
have
can
the
figure out
pack.
what it is. And we can turn bad guy against bad guy because now Benzakir doing something bad against him, let them duke it out.
That is.
Unless we're reading this all wrong and the package is actually not an attempt on his life.
You think it's just like a nice thing? Just
Or it might be something that Benzakir thinks he needs. Benzakir might see a potential ally here. If he's out on the outs with Sabas and Blackmire's on the outs with Sabas, maybe we are bearing his olive branch. Who knows?
damn it. I hate not knowing.
Hey guys, I have this spelled right here. We could just use it.
Try it.
All right,
Let's definitely check.
yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. My question will be.
That's the question,
Will
isn't it?
yeah. I was just like, yeah, I'll do it, and then
Ah.
questions like, disgusting.
Like, will it harm him or?
I think will the contents of the package benefit Andreas? Or it's not. It also doesn't have to be a yes or no question. I could say, will it benefit him or harm him?
There we
The
go.
more complex the question, the more obscure the answer will likely be.
But if
Oh,
we
it's
give
not
like
too
2
complex.
options,
Yeah.
That's true. I feel like they're pretty.
there's 2 divulging paths of what could happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
All
What
right.
a bad thing.
Yeah. Will the contents of the package benefit or harm Andreas?
I can't think of an omen or cryptic rhyme, so harm.
Wow.
I get
What
so
feeling
used
did
to
you get?
commune where I just get to dump information on
Yeah.
people. Like, I don't want to be
It's like-
cryptic.
it's
What
like,
am I
as
doing?
a-
Because it's 82 sessions into this game. I'm done being cryptic.
Wheel or woe?
All of-
Whoa.
Yo.
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right, the package on the table. For me, from my side of it. But we don't want to do that. It sounds like.
Well, also, we've been operating under the assumption that he, like, his form, his being, is somehow tied into the whole Panacea situation.
Sure.
Mhm.
So we
If it's
take
not-
captive.
There's that, but that brings into the whole question if we give him the package. If it's gonna
Or
harm him,
give
then I
give the package to Hayford and see what happens.
feel like we need to either give it to him or not.
All right, we give it to him, and then we beat him up.
No. Also, wait. When we were all doing the perception check, only Agatha saw the 2 sending stones.
No,
Millicent.
Millicent.
It was
Oh,
Millicent.
Millicent has not brought that up yet, right?
He told us.
I
Yeah.
like
She's-
whispered as well,
she-
but I will divert like whoever didn't hear. They definitely
Okay.
tried to put a sending stone in my bag, so I mean they were trying to listen in or something.
Is that how those work, or is that
I don't know.
him trying to have access to you later?
I don't need another sending stone.
Fair enough.
Rather
I don't care if he's seeking some sort of purpose of redemption or something. Because in the end, he's still a tyrant that is going to continue war after. And as he's said himself, we don't really actually need his help. What we could use is help from our side with trusted people and for the war to be on a hold, perhaps permanently, if we capture him, the head of the war, and keep hostage.
How do you intend to keep him captured?
There's plenty of magic for that.
I think he's more magical than any of us.
Not with some certain magical items from Barry's lab.
Also, Matthew, as we're talking, I'd be still scanning around to make sure there's no orbs that pop up in covert places. I figured there wouldn't be, but like,
Nothing that you can immediately spot.
okay.
Also, where were we having this conversation?
I think
The
you were in the
tower.
tower.
Top,
In?
top of the tower. Yeah.
Does it have windows?
I don't think so.
thanks.
Unless you put him there.
Yeah.
You're the.
It would've
I don't
been
know
if
that I-
you did it.
I don't know that I can with that.
Yeah.
magic.
I don't think there
yeah,
was.
I think it's not. I think you just have the instant
Yeah.
fortress.
Oh, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think unless he's peeking outside the door, that weird little stone he tried to put into Millicent's bag, like,
No, I was thinking maybe he wanted to put the stone in the bag and then leave while we deliberated. I was mostly hoping to check and see if he was still out there.
Oh, well, we can
He
just go
is
on the
still
roof
out there.
instead.
Okay.
Oh,
Just peek out the door.
He's just like sitting at the table like this.
I think the best way to capture is to get him to play along, do something that he thinks he wants to, and behave in ways that we can control.
For how long?
Long enough for us to figure out a way to do something more permanent. I'm with you. I think capturing him is the right answer. I just
He's
don't
sitting
think that
right
we...
here with only one dude.
well,
I don't have any magic that could prevent him from just teleporting himself away from us when he wakes up if you knock him out.
yeah.
Unless you've got something up your sleeve.
Yeah,
just
I
don't.
do.
What?
I have Barry's super big counterspell.
Once.
Yeah, once.
Sure. I could teleport us back up after he's unconscious.
And then what?
Well, someone up there has got to have something. And we do all the stuff that keeps him from using magic when he's unconscious. You bind people, you gag them, that kind of stuff.
I just also
Put him in a bubble. I don't care.
kind of went cinder on this one. I personally think that capturing him right now would not be as helpful as we think it is, especially with the sheer amount of access he has to, I mean, Black Maya Industries. There's definitely people who have instructions as to what would happen if he gets captured because he's smart enough to have those plans in place. Or at least I'd imagine.
And he's got information on the defenses of Astor that we're gonna need to find out if we want to go fight Samus. I think we need his knowledge for
Yeah,
a
no.
little while, and if we're playing along, this will not be the last time that we see him in person.
Agreed.
We have a
Can
great
I-
opportunity here, but if we play the cards right, this may not be the last opportunity.
I have everybody except Agatha make an intelligence check for me.
Uh-oh.
Intelligence.
Check.
Yes.
Ooh!
All right,
To
Melissa.
see what you guys remember.
No!
Let's go. What I imagine.
Today I saw the moon.
Celeste,
Yeah?
there is something that you guys have or know about that Andreas probably wants. Or someone.
Yes.
We have his wife.
His wife. Yeah. I'm aware.
Does he know that? Does he know that we have?
You don't know.
Okay.
I don't know that that's Agatha.
I am just like, what the fuck are these two?
You
Like,
do
why are they
know-
just staring in space?
You can piece together that A, he had asked Dodric to look into St. Lasgar, and then as soon as you guys went there, it got attacked by big
Who is the
robots.
big robot?
Hmm.
So, you know,
I
he
think
might be a little sussy.
as
And then
As
we were there, we
intelligent,
killed
nerdy
robots,
guy.
we killed Dodric. He has an assumption.
he wants his wife. But that's unfortunately not on the table.
Because they are divorced.
Is that an out loud conversation you're having?
I don't think so, but
No.
It can be. I'm fine with that.
I'm just imagining like a Dark Souls like boss text where it's like dictator divorced.
Yeah, I can't
Oh yeah,
imagine
he
any
wants
of us could.
white, but
Isn't she dead?
Uh-oh.
No, she's not.
About that.
Okay, here, you want to know why
Yeah,
part
she's
of why
Rook's
Brixton is
aunt.
great? Okay, let's back up a bit. You know,
Oh my
Part of
god,
why Brixton
Andreas is your uncle. I just realized that.
I'm gonna burn my hand and put my my hand over his, like, mouth. Fuck. Okay, anyways, part of the reason why Brixton is crazy is because she performed a resurrection spell at a conflicts point.
Hey, do we know where she did that? Because it was probably a good bet that it was in Fairburg, right?
yes, I believe that was discussed.
Do we know who's there? Like what line that is?
Hang on.
Oh. Somewhere on Discord.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, who had the list?
I wait. Hang on.
Where is...
Oh,
I
there's
feel like
multiple.
Maddie has the list.
I
Yeah.
did. I haven't
Yeah.
updated it though.
19 and 4.
That.
Oh, Bane.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, Jane is one of them. Who's the other?
What?
Hey, Leaky.
Yeah, whoever the fuck that is. Why do
No.
you bring this up, Zark?
Just trying to piece things together now that we know who's where.
Bane?
What's going on in God's Hold right now?
A lockdown, as far as we understand.
Tyranny, perhaps?
Oh
God
God,
is 9 and
Frickson, you fucking idiot!
10,
So she may be aligned with
and
Bane.
It
Or
probably doesn't realize it.
controlled by in some way.
Yep.
hmm.
That is not what I like to hear today. Okay.
Also, for the record, Maliki is goddess of force, so that doesn't really
Probably
matter.
not that one.
Not that one.
Not-
Oh, not yeah.
Just
And
throwing it out there. Not that one.
really into topiaries.
There's just like a beautiful garden and everything's locked down and like boarded up. Huh.
Mhm. Well,
I mean, she's gotta go. Obviously, she's gotta go. But
You know, this entire time I've wanted answers, and now I regret knowing sometimes.
we have so
God.
many answers now,
it makes sense.
and yet still a lot of questions.
Hmm.
Weird how that works.
So
Annoying
back
how that
to
works.
Yeah.
Andres' wife. So she's
Uh huh.
she's alive. Like
Yes.
And
Under our protection.
yeah, she dipped long, like, she was not happy with who Andreas became,
Yes.
basically,
That's fair.
and went into hiding for a long time.
wise.
So is the consensus yes? We accept Neil for the time being.
I mean, I think obviously we know he's just gonna. Once this is all out of the way, he's gonna continue what he's been doing.
Are we
So,
going
but
to team up with him up until Sabbath, or are we going to capture and or kill before that point?
I think we team up with him until we determine a path that seems viable to capture and or kill, and are comfortable that we have all the stuff we want from him. I have every intention of letting you kill this guy. I'm not gonna try and pretend like he's redeemable and stop you from meeting your calling here. I just want to make sure we do it the best way we can.
Got it.
I don't know if we want to provoke the rest of the people. I know they're good men, so
We'll reach a point where we have to, but
but
try and be careful about it.
yes.
All right. Well, let's go. Accept, I guess.
Talk to the psychotic tyrant.
Yeah. On back down to the table.
I trust
Yes.
you had a fruitful deliberation.
We did. Your lucky day, we accept. Looks like we'll be working together.
Good.
We would like all the information you have on Aster, obviously.
I will compile it.
Right.
I will order a ceasefire until the deed is done.
Good. Hey, Hayford,
Yeah.
do we have one of those stones that we can keep in contact?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Just hands it to you.
Also, for our own record, I'm going to guess that you and Prixon have long stopped contact,
Yeah, she does not contact me anymore.
but she has, what the name of the big robots, Goliaths.
Colossi.
Colossi, sorry.
Yeah, she does.
Do your people operate those, or
She has a few operatives that are trained and they operate them. She has 5 of them.
I'm
I
sure
see.
you won't tell us anything about their weaknesses or ways for us to deal with that, because that would in turn give us information about yours.
I don't think you really need that information. You have already successfully destroyed 2 of them.
And it was a huge pain in the ass, and I don't want to deal with 5 at once. So if there's a way to make that streamlined,
Perhaps when we are finished with our work.
Sure.
yeah, all right.
Are we including Mira in the mix?
If she is there, then we will have no choice.
Oh, we're killing Mira.
I mean,
No,
she's
I'm
part.
killing her.
She's Millicent's.
I'm killing her. If she's
mean-
there, I'm going straight for her.
No, I know we're gonna kill her. Yes. Are we including him in the ceasefire? Is he gonna help us with Mira as well, or no?
You better not.
I mean, I imagine it's a package deal.
Yeah.
As far as I'm
Okay.
concerned, yeah, they are both
Okay, great.
problems.
Love it. I just want it.
Hear it said. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Well, are we to talk details or meet up with you later?
What time are you thinking?
Well, we could use a bit of a breather first. We just found it
When
nice
you are
here.
ready, I will meet you at Drexler.
All right, great.
And are we ensured safe passage through your
You are.
territory?
Until such time as the problem is dealt with.
Also, smaller note. Will you, can you finally have that printing press stop slandering us at every turn?
That is up to Christoph, unfortunately.
Sure, but you could put in a word.
I can put in a word. My brother is somewhat disinclined to take my advice.
All right.
I hear brothers can be tough like.
You have no idea.
I don't know what you're
I-
talking about.
Yeah.
All right, great. Well, I'll give you a little call when we're ready.
When you went to the other place, you found King, yeah?
Mhm.
Is he well?
Yeah.
Good.
Can I insight that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he actually happy about that, or is he just gonna try and kill Rook's dad?
Yeah. Yeah. Melissa will do it.
You guys imagine that it all is having to do with Esther.
Mm.
Oh, he's doing terrible. He misses his sister. So don't worry about it.
I know.
Who's dead for sure.
Surely. Step.
That's obviously why he would miss her, of course. Just
Don't miss people that are alive. Because she's not.
Yeah.
He just kind of gets up and he and Vigo just kind of walk off.
that felt weird.
And then
Yep.
after a bit, he just kind of looks back and then begins to do a teleportation circle.
Sure. Go give him the package.
Oh, I forgot about that in that entire conversation.
know what, Millicent? I'm gonna say right now, it's your decision.
Well, do you want to harm him? Well, I guess we're not gonna harm him right now.
It's
Your
up to,
decision.
yeah, it's up to you.
You're your own woman.
Rook would love to harm him right now.
I think Rook
That's
would
his
love to
favorite
harm
activity.
him always.
This is
What-
his favorite activity.
Yes,
Especially
but
now.
if we harm him now, like, is it just all bets off? It won't help us. Like, do we want his
Probably.
help?
I think that's
Fine.
probably all bets off. Yeah.
I mean, if we really want his help, I won't do it just yet.
we've barely convinced Rook that we really want his help. I think all he needs is the slightest push from Millicent's magical package of death
We've
to be like,
accepted
oh, we're
his
killing
deal-
now.
We've accepted his deal for not even a minute.
No, we already
Rook's
worked
just
this
like,
hard
"Ah,
to try to
shame."
get him on our side. I'll wait. Honestly, I kind of want to give it to Mira if it's something bad. So,
Yeah, say it's from her uncle.
It's a birthday present.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna be here for another few days till we feel better. Patch up those wounds and get the spell slots back. Make a bomb or two.
It's a treat.
Yeah.
lovely.
Where are we going next? Back up?
Yeah.
At least we can get back to Rise. Probably a lot more comfortable than we got here.
Where does Hand Island take us?
To Barry.
Only there?
Yeah, it was a permanent gate between the material plane and the Citadel.
No, I thought there was more than one.
Oh, the tree?
Yeah.
I thought that version of the tree was in the Citadel, but I might have misunderstood.
Well, best not fuck with
Yeah,
that.
the tree is on the Citadel.
Yeah, and the one in the Hand Island just gets us there, right?
Yeah.
Do you think the shark will give us a ride back?
I was gonna say we have a ship now.
Oh,
Is that
It's technically my ship until I give it back to them, but
oh? Well, but we don't want to get too close to Rise, or else we're just gonna blow them all up.
bring the same dinghy I stole last time.
Do we all fit on a dinghy?
That's how we got across. From last time, we just had the genies push us on that little tiny boat. I'm just saying, if we hop on the ship now and have them start sailing us, we can long rest on the way to Rise. They
Oh,
drop us as
that-
close as they can get, and then we just dinghy our way to the Rise and have an extra day or two of travel, an easy day.
Sure, yeah, let's do that.
Assuming that checks out, Matthew, and we can do that without it. And actually long rest on the ship without, getting attacked by everything under the sun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. With your experience.
Well, no dead Black Myers today.
I know. I'm so tired of myself. I know you
I took
wanted
a
that.
lot of restraint.
That's
Oh
fine.
yes.
Yep.
Wow, is this what they
Uh,
call character growth?
That's alright. I have
Yes.
to go
Yes,
through
it
these
is.
guys first, anyways.
Yeah, let's see the list. What's on the list?
Yeah, bring it up.
Well, I haven't erased some of them, and some of them are just getting erased.
The murder list.
Let's see. Oh, Saba's got a little erased here. There's Mira. Johan, he's fine now. But, the High Priestess is there. Harl, we already killed him. Clifford, we killed. Vigo, he just left.
Yeah, you gotta cross some names off there.
Yeah, yeah. Here's some people that are in Fairburg that don't seem important. Blackmires. Just a lot of Blackmires.
A lot of Blackmires, and then Sabas and Mira.
And these guys, and probably these guys too. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
These guys.
Yeah, update that list.
him, her are probably all in Fairburg. So there's a lot in Fairburg.
Rook is meticulous. Robin's note skills are the same in all characters.
Oh, and Simon is here, but I'm still deciding on him.
Well, he's your cousin.
It's a question mark. Yeah.
Okay.
What other people do.
Yeah, my aunt. Not so much my dad.
No. Well, kind
And
of.
I feel the same. Yeah. So there we go. His initial plan was I kill everyone that he's ever loved, and then him. And I plan to stick by that. With the way things are going now, seems like it's still on the table.
Unfortunately, if you really want to kill the people that you love, then you'd have to kill your aunt.
Damn. Played myself. Well, it would hurt more if I just kept her away from him. So.
There's an
Probably.
earlier version of Rook that we have all seen and played with that would have been like, okay.
Oh. Shame. Character growth.
Yeah.
It only took 82 sessions.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you guys doing?
Let's start sailing.
You guys go
Yeah,
back
I'll
to
go-
you guys go back to Spindrift.
Spindrift proper, yeah.
Yeah.
Yarkot is like waiting for you near the outskirts.
Uh-oh.
How'd all that go?
Told you it'd be fine.
Kind of surprised, to be honest. You'll forgive me mistrusting him.
Yeah. We get it.
We have every
Well,
intention of shuffling him off this mortal coil. We're just going to make him useful before we do.
You got no complaint from me about that. You'll be either pleased or pissed to hear that Lockton seems to have skipped town.
Which one was that? Yeah, that was the
first
doctor.
mate.
Oh, the
first
like shitty guy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not
Where can he
exactly sure
go?
where the fuck he
I'll
went,
see.
but
I was gonna say skip town. What other towns are there?
I guess he
He'll-
went
he'll-
south.
Either he'll make it to the Southlands or he'll be back. Either way, he's not my
Somebody
problem.
else's problem.
Do with him what you will. If he comes back, I don't care.
That said, I reckon you're gonna be heading back.
Yeah, best we can.
If you want to make sure you make it safe, I'd be happy to take you in my ship. Got some business to attend to in the middle.
Probably better that way.
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna take the Red Sky, just for old time's sake, but you having the flag and all, it's probably better to ride with you.
Kind of what I figured. Takes a smaller crew to operate as well.
Sounds good. I'll just check in with Wellington and stop off at the tavern before we leave. And then we'll be good to go whenever.
Sure thing.
I assume, unless any of you guys have business here, but I doubted it.
No.
No.
Yeah,
No.
cool. I'll only be a few minutes.
All the time you need.
Tell shit ass we say bye.
I think Shitass wants to come with, but he can't,
Oh,
obviously,
great.
so.
Uh,
But yeah, I'm sure he'll see you
actually-
before we go.
We could try. Brixton did say dispel magic should work.
You better be
Oh.
confident, because if it doesn't, you blow his head up, and that's one of the few good people down here.
Can we test
Ooh.
on someone else first?
You know what?
Take your pick.
Where's Cutter?
I'll fetch him.
Great, but if it works,
Oh, well, then fucking smash his head in, I don't know.
If it works, whatever. What's he gonna do? Little fucker can't
Yeah,
pilot a ship on his own.
I once again don't care what happens to him, but
that's
this will be. Listen, I was all about killing this guy, and I'm trying to be the better man and not do that, but it'll be cathartic for me to have the experimentation on the other side this time, so fuck him
Yeah.
still, but I'm just trying to not go too far down that road.
I love it.
It's called poetic justice.
Yeah.
I read about that. I've never
Does
read
it
a
need
book
to
on
be somebody divine using the dispel, or could I do it?
I would.
Fine.
it feels like a semantic difference.
Yeah. Especially since
Go
yours is
for it.
coming from Leviathan. Like,
Yeah. You're basically the avatar of Araket at this point, right? Like,
That's
Or you
a
both
disturbing
do it.
thought, but I think it's
Maybe
true.
it'll help.
maybe you're gonna go antlers now.
I have a new spell I want to try, and I think that might be involved. We'll see.
With the Atlas?
Yeah.
Are you gonna send it to your dad?
You take on a part of their energy, yeah.
Dad energy?
Whoa.
I don't know, I haven't used it yet. I have to sleep.
Big dad energy.
Spell that can make you turn into your dad.
Alright. Where is this asshole?
He does come back. Darkot does come back with Cutter. You see this little, I believe he's a gnome, right? Yeah. Gnomish guy, kind of very leathery skin, kind of wispy hair. But I don't know what the meaning of all this is. What do you mean?
Hello.
Hello.
This is either going to be the best day of your life or the last day of your life, and either way, you're going to sit here and deal with it quietly.
I'll just put my
Excellent.
hand on Cinder's shoulder. Good luck. And if not, he deserves it. I'll give him an inspiration.
I'm perfectly happy with either outcome, so. I'm going to check one thing. Do I get portents back on short or long rest now with the maxed out Aelith?
Take short.
I think so too, but I wanted to check. Yeah.
Short.
Don't.
Okay, well,
Not relevant right now. All right.
Not relevant to this situation.
All right, then. I will try it. I have 1 5th level left is my highest, so I'll try that.
yeah. With a D8.
With D8. You're so much better at bard shit.
Thank you for noticing.
What did you say?
I said, thank you for noticing.
So I'll throw a 5th level at it.
Okay. We are looking for a 25.
Oh. Can we throw a guidance on it too?
This guy gonna die.
I definitely had a flash of genius, so we'll compound it.
Flash of Genius should make it easy.
Yeah.
So it's just a wisdom check, right? Or is it? Does it use proficiency? Third level lower, fourth level higher. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So it's just a wisdom plus a d4 plus a d8, and we're good.
Hey, don't even to you.
You just kind of, very unceremoniously, you just kind of like gather yourself. You feel the energy of nature and your parentage just kind of flowing through you, and you just it just falls off his neck. Oh,
All right.
oh,
Well,
I'm free.
best day it is.
Wow.
I get it. Now get out of here before I regret it.
Okay. Just like sprints away.
Fucking
So Araket just like,
So it works.
you have no idea how many different times we tried that.
it takes a lot, though. It seems.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Go up all the other
wasn't
times.
easy.
Yeah, no, their heads blow up.
Oh,
Does this thing? Can I look at the loop that fell off? So is this still magical? Like, can I?
Seems like you might
Sorry.
be able to slap it on somebody
Could
else.
you just? I'll just hand this to
Oh.
Rook.
Where was this? Where was this?
Ooh, this is going in the bag.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
Well,
Oh, God in heaven.
consider this a prepayment for your patience, which is appreciated.
Thank
What have we done?
Too much.
Now,
Doom,
Do you
doom
want me to go
somebody.
get shit ass or?
how does this work? If I clamp it on someone up there, how does it work?
Well, I don't know. I don't think it would activate until they left the radius and then came back.
Damn.
Well, is the radius? It may not be down. Like if you clamp it on somebody up top, they get far away, they come back to rise, they still blow up whether they're up high or down low.
I have no idea.
Alright. I guess it's the vicinity of rise still.
Seems like it'd be a great way to deal with Prixon or somebody.
Yeah. Keep it in mind.
Do you still have a decent level spell slot available?
I should, yeah.
Because I've got. I mean, was the 25 because I used a fifth, or does it matter what level I use?
It will matter. It will be higher for a lower one.
Okay. Yeah, because that wasn't easy for me, and that's as best I got in me right now. So if I brought somebody back who needed to have it taken off, would you be willing to do the thing?
I have thirds, sevenths, and eighths.
7.
7.
Alright, I
Yeah.
mean, we're just
Well,
gonna be
it'll-
resting after this, aren't we?
I'll do it.
That's currently the plan, otherwise we're kind of fucked.
I do have forts for dispel. I have dispel magic and I have forts, so
If 2 people do it at the same time,
And we've got some flashes of genius. I've got a fourth. We could probably get a few people here before we leave.
well, let's get like the 2 good people
Yeah.
and then call it a day.
I will go collect people, and
okay. I will
Well-
say I have only one more flash of genius. For
we'll
right
save
now.
it for the worst roll.
Yeah. So I'm
Oh, hey,
keeping-
let's get that cool sword guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get McManus. I'm gonna go get Shitass. I'm gonna go get Wellington, and I'm gonna go get Einstadt.
That feels like
Hey.
the crew. You know, the law
Well-
offices of Eisenstadt, Wellington, McManus, and shit ass.
Well, I have 4 more inspirations, so perfect.
His shit ass just like comes out of nowhere. Something.
Yep.
It's your lucky day.
Go ahead and show 'em what's in your bag, Rook.
Yep.
Would you like this off?
Yep.
Well, everyone gather around.
All right.
Sweet.
Alright. 7th.
Okay.
I'll just start playing some, I don't know, metal. I'll
Some gent.
Yeah.
You
7.
see, you hear him doing like a counterpoint with you, just imitating your lute.
Alright.
I really hope this works, yes.
I really hope this works.
Wait, hang on. Oh, damn it, I don't have any fists. We could have done a bailout with a death ward.
Mm.
Oh,
Oh.
well.
No, I got him. If I want to use 5 of my bead charges on this.
4, right?
We're just gonna long rest after this.
4 bead charges for shit ass.
Well, how's that gonna work with his head exploding? Is it gonna be damage, or is it just a fuck you, you die?
Oh.
I
Yup.
look to the. Oh, okay.
His head will only explode like a little.
A little.
All
Yeah.
right.
Lucky day.
Yeah, something told me this wasn't a damage numbers type situation.
Well, I already put it on him.
It's
Let's do
for
it.
posterity.
We got this.
Yup.
All right.
You're a good one, shit ass.
Yup.
All right.
You have 5, 7, 8? No, you just have 7, 8.
I have 7, 8, and 3, which the 3 won't matter.
You have 7, 8. I have
Right.
4. Agatha
Aggie
has
over there
4s?
has
I have 2 4s.
And you have 1 flash of genius.
1 flash of genius. We used it
Oh,
up for
what?
a lot of other things.
I think we need to use
Oh.
the flash and the inspiration on the 4th, probably.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be the hardest one to make.
Yeah.
Or if this one goes bad.
Yeah. Alright, I brought him out here. I'll do the 4th for shit ass.
Okay.
And then we'll see how we do.
Yup.
All right. You start with the guidance and the inspiration.
Inspiration.
You need, for a 4th level spell slot, you need a 27.
I was
Okay.
really worried about a 30 there. Okay.
It's gonna need that flash.
Yep.
And it just gets it with that.
Flash!
It just gets a 27 with the flash.
Woo!
Whew. That's it. We used it for too much other things last time. Whew.
That's still a good use. You just
That's why.
made somebody's
Worth
entire
it.
life.
Shit,
Yeah,
that's just
you're
like goes up
free.
to
That's why
Agatha
it's
and
worth it. Oh, okay.
wraps his little
Okay.
wings around her.
You'll be okay.
Okay.
Mm.
You're free.
Yep.
You
You want to come to the
wanna
middle
come
with
back
us?
up with us? Yeah.
Yep. He just like plops down on this on like some nearby stairs.
I don't think we should. We should hold off on this.
I think the 7th and the 8th are good, but maybe we,
We don't have any fallbacks.
yeah, but
I could just try using the 8th.
with a D8, a D4, and an 8th level, like, I feel like we'll be okay. She'll probably need below a 20. I'm gonna go get Wellington.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to decide on the order.
Yep. This is the new captain of the sky, and the dude who's probably most reliable for the reason I'm still alive.
Yeah.
So we're gonna give him the big spell.
That's
Yeah.
good. Because my rolls today have not been great.
What
My luck
exactly
has
are
been bad.
we trying here?
Well, we've
Just
been
point at
successful
shit ass.
twice. Yeah.
Oh. Yep.
Brooks
Alright.
just putting it in his bag. Collecting.
All right.
If
We're
you know what
gonna-
you're doing, then I suppose let's do it.
Oh, we
I mean-
know.
It should be an 8th level dispel, so hope the odds should be in your favor.
Happy to hear it.
All right. Are we ready?
So well.
All right.
Yes, I'll start playing my music.
Yeah, you need a 20.
Okay. Okay.
You got a D8 and a D4.
Okay.
Easy.
Oh.
D8.
I'm not out of the woods yet.
It's possible to fail, but it should be good.
Nope, you're
Hey!
good. Wow. You see him just like. Never thought I'd see the day, to be honest. Thank you. I'm not exactly sure why you did that, but.
You looked out for people that couldn't look out for themselves, and there's going to be a lot more of that going around. It everywhere is going to need leaders that know how to show compassion. Spindrift probably more than the rest.
Well, I appreciate it, and I hope I deserve it.
Well, so far you've given confidence. Just keep trying, and I'm sure you will. Do we want to run one more today?
Got that 7.
How do you feel about a 22?
How do you feel about that person?
Take him or leave him.
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? Einstadt? It would be helpful to have him be able to come up with us.
He'd be cool.
I'm not sure he would want to go up.
Be very good for him to have the option.
Yeah.
We have some people who could use somebody as capable as him as a guard, if nothing else.
I mean, does he just like being down here? Is that why you're saying that? Or
He's just not particularly keen on certain aspects of up there. As far as I know,
oh, well,
anyway.
we're working on cleaning all that up. So.
Well,
Slowly
leave it
but
up to him, I
surely.
suppose. Either way, I guess it's good to have the option.
Yeah. That's explode.
Don't say that.
I'll fetch him.
Okay.
He goes off. And Eisenstadt comes. I hear you are removing collars.
Been successful a few times now.
Yup.
Would
It
you
still
like
comes with a
more?
risk, but
Well, let's try it, I suppose. I
Also-
just have a lot to lose, I guess.
I think I did use... Yeah, never mind. I remember you gave me an inspiration for yeeting Cook, and I couldn't remember if I used it, but I think I did
I
use it in the
believe you
fight.
did.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. Do I still have my portent I used last time? I don't think I did.
I don't remember you using yours.
Yeah, and I have a 17.
Oh!
Yeah.
That one.
Okay.
Do we want to
Well,
do
then
2
it
more
just
people?
works.
Because I can take out the rod of absorption. This can make a 5th level.
Oh,
So 5th level with a 17,
that would work. I
and
think
then
that
you
would do.
still have the 7th. Yarkot? Wellington? Is there anyone else that would need
McManus.
this? Yeah, I think he's the one that would deserve it, but would he leave?
I don't know. Do you care if it's people who want to leave or people who deserve to have the option?
Fair point. McManus it is.
There's also, the Fisher.
Yeah, Shiva.
He's alright.
I promised help for the people that sailed with us against Araket, and I do intend to make good on that in the future. This won't be the last time that we do this, but
Well, there's
we're just
always
limited in
Hallie
what
and
we can do
Ivyvale
together.
in that case. But, again, you're the one with the magic.
Yeah, McManus, long
Yeah.
before Hallie or Ivyville.
And I would say maybe leave it at that. We don't want too many people getting the wrong idea.
Yep,
For now.
that's gonna be all we're capable of. So with
Well,
17,
I only have one more inspiration.
yeah, 17
Well,
with
the
the
17
fifth.
with the
When I
7th
did the
level
fifth, I
slot
needed a
would
20.
just be guaranteed. Because it would be
With the
25.
fifth, it would be a 20, 17. So
25.
we need 25. You'd have 23.
22 she'd have.
Mm.
She'd be guaranteed a 24 at least with guidance and an inspiration. So it would be pretty close to a guarantee.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't have the
Yeah, the other one.
inspiration for the 7th.
Yeah.
Well, with the 7th, you don't need it. You just need the portent. But then the other one, yeah, it's like, either way. With the
Yeah,
if you use the
how do we
if
want
you use the portent with the 7th level slot, then you don't need the guidance or the inspiration.
If you want to play it safe, I think just save one.
Yeah.
I think we just save one and come back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we just make it work for Einstadt, and we just tell McManus that he's first in line when we come back.
I would just
Yeah.
give it to McManus now.
You sure?
I will be here. You know where to find me if you decide to come back.
You're first in line.
A man of your ability would be welcomed. But if you don't want to go up, we're not going to make you.
You know where to find me.
Alright.
If we beat
I
the shit out of
appreciate what you
Travis,
have
will
done
it be
for
more?
us here.
If we clean up Aster a bit, will it be more inclined?
Yeah, perhaps.
Alright.
Go get McManus and bring him back.
All right. I'll go ahead and pull out my astrolabe and then cast at 7th level.
And it will just work. Hey.
While I have a few of you here, and you are now flush with options that you didn't have before,
Yup.
I intend to make good on my promise. Wellington, the sky is yours. I do not intend to overstay my welcome. I would request passage when we come back, if that's amenable, but you can run that ship and its crew. But now that you have some options, and you have a trusted figure and somebody who makes the best for the people of this city, we have connections up above, and perhaps you could start making runs farther in, the two of you, and collecting some goods that we could have sent down for you from Rise. We can start a bit of trade, have some influx of luxuries, better alcohols, better foods, things that your people will like. See if you can improve their morale enough to want to start making something of their own to send back. Perhaps that would be a good new duty for the sky. You won't be able to get all the way to Rise because the rest of your people will still be collared. But you can get close and then do dinghy runs.
That all sounds pretty good.
Just a suggestion. It's yours to run how you wish, and you are free to do what you will now that you are uncollared. But we're trying to make a difference and help people where we can. And I think you two are in a pretty good position to do that for the people down here, if you want to.
Araket just kind of... Yeah, we got a lot of things to discuss. But thank you for the options.
Sorry, not trying to step on your whole.
No, it's all right. We got a lot of folks down here that owe you a lot.
That's all we can do for today. So, luckily, everybody I intended to say goodbye to came here already. So, I'm good to leave whenever.
Let's head out.
Yarkat will take you aboard his ship, which has the magical protections that Bezod's ship had on the other side.
Nice.
And you guys can sail off toward Rise. It will be a fairly long journey, so you guys can take a long rest thereon.
Yay.
Excellent.
And your crew has answered a lot of questions and gotten a lot more, as per usual.
Yeah.
Yep. What's new?
But
Good.
that should do it. We should be good for next Wednesday, right?
Mhm.
Our usual time once more. Yeah. We'll be back next week for session 83. I have no idea what's going to happen.
Per
As
usual.
we set off with Yakat and Shitass.
Fan favorite shit ass.
Fan favorite Shitass. The Kenku. Alright, well, we'll be back next Wednesday.
Boop, boop.